Is it up there?
We will see.
Refreshing.
I want to see that stream.
Hey, there we are.
And there comes me.
Get that pop out chat.
Sorry, I have to give you a strike now. Because I don't like you.
Here we go. Oops. There we are. I can see us. Here we are. Yay.
Tonight's going to be a show about a lot of rants. By the way, we had some budget cuts. Anthony was let go.
His salary just
part of the
became
layoffs.
free.
Yep.
They've even affected this show. No, he's out. He'll be back. He'll actually be with us Saturday. So if we stream at some point Saturday night, Anthony will be with us. He'll be here next week. Anthony had some stuff to take care of. So.
He's right there.
Okay. I don't know who that guy is, but he ain't the Anthony that I know.
You should have put an Anthony mask on him.
He is. His name is Anthony, actually. I'm not kidding.
I know, but I don't know who that is.
I'll bring him to the shop one day so you can meet him. You'd be like, I know you now.
No, that's good. That's okay.
Unfortunately, we had to lay off 900 people from our organization this week, so...
The Alchemist is in the live chat room. He says Anthony was tired of being crunched. Well, we're going to get to crunching.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's laying everybody off, but not Rockstar.
How could they ask
Rockstar's got the crunching going on. They announced today.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's got to go back to work.
Oh, man.
RWK88, what is going on, brother? How you guys been doing? I haven't been streaming. I've been trying to get this house organized.
It's finally warm out.
Everyone's coming here this weekend. We're all going to be hanging out Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
It's going to be fun.
I bought 2 PlayStation 5s today.
I was with him when he bought one.
And I only paid $64.99. I'll get to that later. JP Zombie 89, what's going on, brother? He got his Polymega and his modules the other day.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
He waited 4 weeks. I waited 4 years.
At least he got it.
Watching wrestling, says RWK? No, we're not watching wrestling. We're done with that for right now. The Alchemist, I wish people, they were being crunched right. A lot of people wish they were being crunched right now.
Yeah, right.
Well, they either don't like being crunched and they don't like being fired. So what is it? Please crunch me! Give my job back!
They just want to get paid for not working. They just want free money, essentially.
Hockey fan, what's going on, man?
I think it's funny that we said, we were like, Helldivers 2, like, we don't even know what that is. That sucks. And now it's like the focus of our weekend.
Okay, but listen, the first game was over-the-top game.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And when you're hearing about the second one, you're like, well, nobody's going to play this.
Exactly, yeah.
And then you see what the result was, and you're like, wow. This game has to be played. So we're going to do a wireless LAN party. It's not really a LAN, but we're going to have 4 machines on Friday. We're going to unbox 3 PlayStation 5s on Friday, so get ready for that.
Holy crap.
I have 3 PlayStation 5s brand new, ready to go, in the box. So we are going to do that, and then we're going to set everything up, and then we are going to play this game all night. So
yeah.
We have to wait till Jeff shows up at like 10 at night.
And I'll be there at like 11 o'clock.
Not on Friday, you won't.
Yeah, well.
I told you. I thought you were coming to the shop at 4 o'clock on Friday.
I'm coming there around like maybe 2 or some of that, whenever it starts. And then I have to leave at like 6. And then I go to my thing, and then I'll be back by like 11.
I thought that was Saturday. Or Saturday, you're just going to show up late.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
What time you coming Saturday then? Like 10, you said? 10 at night?
Yeah, like 10. 10, yeah, 10, 11, yeah.
I thought you guys were saying 10 in the morning. I was like, I can't come at 10 in the morning. I'll be asleep.
Not 10 in the morning.
No, I'll be.
So
I'll
hopefully
be there,
somebody else shows up on Friday, because we got 4 machines, and
I'll be there at like 4:30 on Friday. I'm gonna come as soon as I get freed.
Oh, 4:30.
Get free.
Yeah, whenever. As soon like the second I can leave, I'm leaving and heading up. So, and then Saturday, whenever.
What time are you leaving, Fred? 6 on Friday?
Around there, yeah.
And then you're coming back.
Yeah, I'm coming back. Yeah.
All right. Let's keep in touch because maybe you could get Jeff from the train.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, let's see.
Okay.
Let's see what time he comes in and what time you show.
All right. Yeah. We'll play it by ear.
Yeah. If not, she'll go get him.
Okay.
Anyway, we're set for Friday. You know, we're gonna just invite anybody at that point. If I can't have these two guys there in time, we got 2 PlayStation for 2 other people to come in and play. Anyway, this weekend's gonna be a very special weekend. This is the last show that I'm doing where I'm 40.
Oh my gosh!
Because next week, this coming weekend, I'll be 41.
Then you're officially in your 40s. You're at a point of no return.
Well, I've been at the point of no return for quite a while, so
yeah,
there's no way around it. The gaming industry is down bad right now. I'm bummed about getting canceled. Yes, we're going to talk about that. That's a huge rant for tonight. Stevie Mac, what's going on, man?
I thought it said homie sickles for a second. I didn't see homie slices. I was like, what?
My dad would say, "What's up, home slice?" He didn't say slices, but he would say home slice. He was in like I think some sort of a groove back then, or I don't think groove is the right word. He was in a mindset when he was saying that. What's up, home slice? I'm like, why the hell you call me home slice?
that
was cool years ago. Back from the Dead is in the chat. What's up, man? How you doing?
Back from the dead.
All right. Got a lot to talk about here.
Oh yeah.
The devs are being fired. Everyone's being fired. You know what I say? Who the fuck cares? Who cares?
We're all doing it.
Who cared? I'm watching all these podcasts. They're like, oh my God, there's going to be another crash. Like, no, there's not.
No. Video games is too big right now.
It's too big.
When it crashed,
they're firing all these people because of AI. We know that's what's going down.
Well, and they're also like,
the fact is, every January through March, they fire a bunch of people. That's every place. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Like, people, after the holidays, they lay a lot of people off. Oh my God, EA did it today. This guy did it yesterday. Sony did it the other day. Jim Ryan took photos with people at his retirement party, but they didn't know that they were the ones being retired.
That was so funny when you said that, because it's true. They had no idea that they were attending their own retirement
party. Were attending their own retirement party.
That's why he's
really smiling in that photo. He's like, suckers.
Yeah, he definitely knew.
You guys gave me all the food in your retirement party.
They gave him presents and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, it's so wrong.
Oh, thank you. I'd like to see your career.
I'll write you a letter of recommendation for your next job because you're going to be fired. It's funny, though, because everyone last month, evil Microsoft, they acquired Activision and they fired everybody. This is horrible. And then look, a month later, they're all doing it.
You know what I saw today? Some fucking PlayStation guy, fucking idiot. Sony only laid off 900. Microsoft laid off 19,000. I was like, 19,000 people?
19,000.
Nobody works at Microsoft
anymore. It was
anymore.
1,900 people, not 19,000.
And
there's
the
no one at
ratio
Microsoft.
Is the same. So Sony, that was I think 13% of their employees or something, and Microsoft, it was like the same ratio.
They laid off 19,000 people. Microsoft wouldn't be able to function if they laid off 19,000.
There's one guy working at Xbox right now.
It's just one random person. One Joe
would have
Schmo.
the budget. Microsoft would have a budget for the next fucking 15 years. They off 19,000 people.
Just from a month of firing 19,000 people, they'd be sad.
Can these PlayStation guys read and do math?
No. Of course not.
19,000 people. 1,900. It's less than 2,000 people, you idiot.
And it's the ratio
Richard,
of
what's up?
Employees is very close to the same.
Just talk to... Back from Dead says, pretty good. Just talk to a friend of mine, Graphic God, from the Retro Renegades. I was on his show, and he's gonna work on a couple of graphic gamer pics from my wife and I. That's awesome.
Nice.
He's gonna walk on him.
He's gonna walk.
He's gonna walk all over me.
He's gonna Christopher Walken.
Get off this fucking show. That was a stupid joke.
Oh my god.
Anyway. So yeah, everyone's getting fired, everyone's getting laid off. You know what? The only good thing that can come from this, okay, and this is the way I look at it, a lot of people don't. Now these guys are gonna create their own studios. Okay? Which means eventually we're gonna get better games. Okay?
Probably.
That's what people don't understand. That's the good that comes out of all this. Because people that do get laid off from these companies, some of them bank their money and they're like, you know what, guys? They get their group of friends together and they're like, you know what? Let's just do our own studio.
Yeah.
And it makes the industry even bigger and better. So look at the positives. Don't look at the negatives because we've seen this before. This happens every year. It doesn't really happen on this scale. But it happens, and from that comes new creative teams and new studios. So, you know, it's going to be a good thing for the industry eventually.
And the reason that they did this is because they're shifting focus away from these, like we've been saying for how long, they're shifting focus away from these cinematic games that cost a ton of money to make, and they're moving more towards live service and cheaper games to make. That's why they laid off people. Yeah, this is a cheaper game.
Sony canceled all their fucking live service games, and then this one blows up. So it's like, what are they going to do now?
Well, now they're heading back in that direction because Herman Munster-Holtz said that that's what they're doing. They're moving in that direction away from the single-player narratives. And if you look at who they laid off people who worked on Horizon, laid off people from Naughty Dog, I believe.
Listen to me.
Single player.
Horizon sucks, okay?
Right.
It's one of their worst IPs that they've created.
Well, I don't think you'll see it again.
Kill the fucking game. Get rid of it, okay? It's a waste of time. It's a waste of money, okay? Get that shit out of here. That doesn't belong on any console. PlayStation, Xbox, PC. Get that franchise out of here. Okay? So you already saved, $500 million right there. But these motherfuckers had the balls to kill my game.
Which makes no sense, again.
They killed Twisted Metal. They were working on Twisted Metal actively. And they canceled it when they did all the studio layoffs yesterday. So they killed Twisted Metal. And all I see online, well, it was a live service game anyway. I don't want that type of game. Why don't they give us a single player experience with the story and everything? It's like, bro, they don't have the fucking money to do it.
And it's Twisted Metal. It's not like it's like
I will take any Twisted Metal game on a PlayStation 5. It skipped the 4. There's something completely wrong when that franchise skips a fucking whole generation. But it's about to come out on the 5, and you're like, no, I need a single-player experience. It's like a 2-3 hour game. It's not a fucking 33-hour game.
It'd work perfectly, too.
Sweet Tooth's not going to get out of the truck and talk to fucking 25 people with 30 bubbles popping out.
Sweet Tooth would just kill everyone immediately. He wouldn't talk to them.
Like, that's not the type of game. That's not the type of game for that setting.
Right. It's perfect for a live service game. You have skins, cars, battle passes. Look at Rocket League. It prints money.
I just played that the other day. Community game night with Noof Noof. Shout out to Noof.
Imagine you have a Twisted Metal game where it's like typical Twisted Metal, but you throw in a mode like Rocket League, like soccer. Like, they could do so much and make so much money, but they're just so dumb.
They could have made money selling old Twisted Metal skins.
Yes, and the show is promoting it for you.
Oh yeah,
you
definitely.
Do promotion. You just say, hey, you promote it during the show. Hey, we have this game, and make it free or cheap. Say, hey, you get it
It
with
would have
Plus.
worked perfectly with
They
the show.
give you
That would
Sweet
have been
Tooth,
perfect.
okay? And he looks
Right.
like Sweet Tooth from the show. But then you could buy Twisted Metal Sweet Tooth, the truck.
Yes, exactly. It prints money.
You can buy the old skins.
Yep. And you can do so many modes. Do
Imagine you could
100-man
customize
mode,
the fucking fire on Sweet Tooth's head.
Yep.
Instead of having it orange, you could customize it to blue or something. The possibilities are endless.
Literally,
and they let it fly right out the window.
That's the kind of game that you need to get just print money. That's what you need. Exactly that. And they have it. They have the IP to do it, and they have the show to promote it. You're good. Make a cheap game and do it, but they won't do it.
Stevie Mack, my uncle who works for a hiring agency for video games developers, said that a good chunk of the Sony people were laid off, basically getting replaced by younger, way cheaper talent at the same money. I don't think that's accurate, because if you look at that photo that Jim Ryan was in, those people were really young.
Yeah, and also they're not going to rehire people at like Guerrilla Games. They're gonna move on to other things. That's the
There's
whole
a
point
rumor that everyone's getting replaced with AI.
Wow.
Just giant T800s like.
Well, I mean,
Some
if
Arnolds.
AI can make a better game quicker and faster, are you going to use that, or are you going to pay people that bitch and complain and moan and they can't be crunched and blah blah blah? I mean,
ride around in a scooter or something like that, whatever the heck they were doing.
We're being abused. The guy's riding a fucking scooter around the studio. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, but the AI is gonna get tired, and then they're gonna like drive their little tanks around and run over skulls instead of scooters. Like in Terminator.
Yeah. Skynet.
You know, Google.
I can see that though.
Google legit has a roller coaster. They have nap time. I'm not kidding. I'm not making this shit up. They have unlimited vending machines. They have food courts. You could stay at work all night long if you want. But you can also take as many breaks for however long you want. As long as you get the job done. There's a fucking roller coaster in that place.
They don't want to stress people
If you get tired of working on Chrome, you could go downstairs, eat food, and then go woo on the roller coaster for like 2 hours.
That's why nothing works.
I don't know if you want to do that after.
That's why all Google stuff is broken all the time, because they're letting them act like it's freaking pre-K, and nothing's getting done over there.
Wow, that's insane.
So sad what's going on. Oh, what's so sad, Carlos? Why don't you come on the show, Carlos, and tell me what's sad? People are getting fired. Big fucking deal. There's people getting fired every day. Why are game developers like the dogs in a Sarah McLachlan commercial?
Oh, man.
Like, why is this like a big thing? Like, who cares?
Wait till we get to the Rockstar stuff.
Are they going to show people like shaking in a cage in slow motion?
They're not even asking that much of these people. They're asking regular.
People get laid off every time, every January through March, every year. They lay off developers, everybody. They cut people's hours at Best Buy, at Target. They fire people at Best Buy and Target. Seasonal workers are told to go home, go the fuck home.
They have to make that fiscal budget.
Well, when it comes to gaming developers, all of a sudden it's like the poor people, the poor animals. Bro, who gives a shit? Like I said, a lot of good is going to come from this, because they're all going to form new development teams and studios, and you're going to get more games down the line. Let's hope they're not like Pentiment, though.
Oh my god.
What's Pentiment?
Don't ask.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's a terrible game.
It's like Voldemort. We don't mention the name.
You would love it, man. It's kind of like Diablo.
Oh,
if that was Diablo, Blizzard would have sold for like $1.
Helldivers 2 with a game? Yeah, and you got a rootkit, buddy.
Oh, he got it on PC?
I'm sure he did.
Oh, no.
They're getting rid of the scooter riders and nap takers, says RWK. They will call the good ones back into a different studio.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think so. That's some Xbox shit. You know what I heard? I heard that Xbox was trying to do this less evilly than Sony. And I'm like,
less evilly?
Bro, you fucking lost me right there, man.
There's no way to do it. It's
Phil
either you
Spencer
fired
was
or
like,
not.
we know they're going to lay off 900 people, but we're going to do it better.
Oh my god!
More ethically, let people lose their jobs. Like what? They're gonna do it green, like the Xbox. They're gonna have power saving.
Xbox. Let me tell you something. A lot of these podcasts, these Xbox podcasts, I'm scratching my head. They try to damage control for Xbox in stupid ways. Oh, well, at least they did it this way, not like Sony. It's like, they still fired people.
Yeah.
These Revelation, these layoffs are not exactly unprecedented, but they're kind of bad right now. They do it every year. It's nothing new.
I mean, yeah, it sucks, but it's not like we have a dog in the fight, you know?
Wesson, what's up? Ridgeline Games got shut down. Who the hell is Ridgeline Games? I never heard of this guy.
What did they make?
What did they make? Pentiment?
Oh, I hope they got shut down then.
Just for $1 a day, you too can help support the Crunch game developer testers eat a Snickers bar. That's true.
Yeah, what did Ridgeline make? I'm trying to see. Oh, Battlefield single player studio. Well, Battlefield sucks for like years. So obviously they're gonna shut it down.
Every year it gets crushed by Call of Duty. It's just like
the studio's
how it always
Halo
is.
Co-creator.
Did you know that Call of Duty Mobile was announced today?
No, I didn't know that.
Warzone Mobile.
Oh,
I
god!
thought that's been around.
Well,
no,
they
this
announced
Call of Duty
something
Mobile
because I read it.
There's COD Mobile, but they're adding Warzone to so you can play Warzone on your phone.
Oh, here we go into the phone stuff then.
Oh Jesus!
Here's the thing.
Terrible.
Because these games cost so much money now, they're just gonna make mobile games. We're all fucked.
Yep.
They're gonna say, yeah, you know what? We can't make these games anymore. Meanwhile, they can make these games. They can make them, at a lighter budget, but they don't want to. Maybe this is their excuse, huh? Exactly, Revelation. He's right there. He's got the iPhone. The iPhone 3GS. Did you enjoy your big cat? Oh, come on. You remember that? Let me tell you something.
Oh, look, he has the face, too.
I know he's got the face.
I love it.
But I wasn't given that face. Okay? The face that I was given. I can't even say that. I can't say what... Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
In case that person ever watches this, I can't say what face I was given. But I was given a dead serious face. That's all I'll say for right now.
Well, did you enjoy the big cat?
I enjoyed my big cat.
Okay, good.
I'm being asked this question by a person who's dead serious with a look on their face like, I want you. Did you enjoy him?
I can't.
Okay, and if that's not what it was, that's what it came off as. Okay? So I apologize in advance. If you ever watch this, which I highly doubt.
The whole concept of this is hilarious. The fact that big cats even existed is funny.
It was brand new.
Yeah, I remember.
That's why I was asked. You're going back to 2001 over here.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. Oh man, I can't believe you remembered that though. That is funny.
How could you forget something like that?
I never forgot it, but it's just funny that he knew.
What are you guys talking about in the chat room?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think we're at liberty to discuss that.
They're talking about balloons.
They're talking about hats for the cone heads. So there you go.
Yeah,
Hats for the cone heads.
For the cone heads.
Chewing gum? You know, as a kid, when I watched that, I didn't know what that was that he was chewing on. And then I found out
Mr.
figured out when I
Patriot
was
Joel,
older.
what's up? If AI starts to steal their jobs, there's going to be lawsuits. No, there won't.
How? What is the lawsuit? You can do whatever you want.
Sue
The
to
companies
AI.
are replacing their employees with robots.
Yeah, but the employees can't be like, I would do a better job. Like, you can't just sue for that.
Yeah, you can't sue for that.
It sucks, but that's their prerogative. They don't sue Marty, the Stop and Shop robot, for cleaning up the Stop and Shop and menacingly coming up behind me. Yeah, his name's Marty. They sell like Marty merchandise now,
Great
like
Scott.
t-shirts and dolls and stuff. He's a freaking robot, and he
So
comes
Marty
up menacingly behind me.
Is the robot at Stop and Shop?
Yes, because it's like Mart, like a shop, you know, like Marty.
He has googly eyes on.
But he creeps up behind you because he's so quiet.
Okay. What if they hire like a security guy named Marty, and he's like a big muscle guy? He just starts screaming at people shopping. Hey, put that bread back over there.
They have to fight whoever wins. If the Marty robot wins, he can stay, or if the other guy wins.
If you put food in the wrong spot, Marty comes and kicks your ass. I say spot.
What if he just vaporizes you? You didn't put the chicken nuggets.
Well, there's contracts, bro. There ain't contracts when you're fired. You are let go of your deal.
And these companies make you sign this stuff so that they could just fire you for anything.
Their voices? The devs record their voices for AI? I didn't know that.
Oh,
bro, I'm talking about not AI like voices. AI is like efficiency and creating stuff. AI can create your games now.
Yeah, it can create.
I don't think you understand
scripts, everything.
It's not just voices now. They're using AI to clean up movies.
Yeah.
You can get the new Aliens, Abyss, and True Lies 4K. Those movies were cleaned up with AI.
That's crazy.
James Cameron used AI to clean the film.
Wow.
Yep.
I didn't hear Arnold calling him, you cleaned up my AI. I can't do his voice.
Can you use AI to clean up my image?
We need Noof. We need Noof.
You know who's going to sue now? Remember that pug who recorded the voices for Halo? He's definitely suing because they're not going to need him anymore.
I don't think he's around. That was 20 years ago.
Oh, I thought that was Halo Infinite that he recorded for.
Oh, well, well, if he's still around, he definitely got screwed.
Yeah.
That game made
How much did he make for that?
Halo's not coming to PlayStation, Frank.
I mean, is there even any point anymore to put
only those 4 games, nothing else ever
until next quarter, which is next month.
You know what I find funny? Microsoft's like, yeah, we're testing these games on PlayStation. Those games are the ones that aren't going to sell. So then they're going to turn around and be like, well, they didn't sell that well, so we're going to put Halo on next. See how that goes.
I could see them doing it.
They're putting Halo on there? You know what's funny? GameStop will give you half the trade-in value if you trade in an Xbox game versus a PlayStation 5 game.
Really? Probably because there's so much less chance of people buying it because there's less Xbox.
So if there's a game that they give you $5 for, you get $2 for the Xbox version.
Wow, that's crazy.
Make sure you keep buying your physical Xbox.
So GameStop is basically steering you away from Xbox.
Right. Because you know why? The next Xbox is going to be all digital.
RWK says in the chat, because he wants to be embarrassed tonight, did you use AI to fuck my maid? I don't know what you're talking about.
Did she use AI to what?
That's what he's saying in the chat room. I'm not saying that. This man is saying that.
People are going to say that wasn't really me. It was AI. Now when they do stuff.
Yes, it was made to replace... Wait, what? I can't read because of the heart.
What was made?
Wait. If that works. Yes, and it was made by Stephen Hawking.
What was? I don't even know anymore.
He's replying to RWK.
Oh, okay.
He's replying to that message. He's saying that the AI was made by Stephen Hawking. That's what he's saying. Jesus.
Okay.
That couldn't make anything, but whatever. Let's get canceled.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
I don't know either.
Sunday is the guy pushing the chat up tonight.
I got
you.
Don't worry about it. I got you guys. That heart's freaking annoying.
Yeah, you too. Please get rid of that heart.
Please do.
It causes a lot of problems. It makes these streams longer. You realize that? Because I had to sit here and be like, what is he saying? Blah blah blah. Anyway, what are we talking about?
The layoffs.
We were at the layoffs, then we got into AI.
AI is doing a lot of stuff, not just the voices or the face stuff and all that.
Yeah, you can actually do it now. I know people that are like doing it in my college to like write their papers for them.
Yeah.
I know kids that are doing that. And it's like, holy crap!
And half of them won't get into college because the AI will blatantly plagiarize and write. This whole thing was written by so and so. Your buddies won't read it. They'll hand it in, and they'll be like, "Oh no, we can't let you in." The paper says that you stole all this from this guy.
I'm sure the college has software, AI software, that tells you if it's AI.
Definitely.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
that's
definitely.
bullshit, and I will tell you why. We've all busted our asses to write papers.
Yeah.
We didn't have no stinking AI. Okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Now you're telling me that these kids today, that they could just type in ChatGPT, write me an essay about this, and then it just does their homework for them? Fuck that.
Oh my God.
AI should be banned from schools.
Yeah, they should.
I wish.
Only the teachers should be able to use them, not the students.
They can literally put in there, hey, write me a 4 to 6 page essay on William Shakespeare's reason of writing Romeo and Juliet. I don't know. And it'll just go, done.
Yeah, but you see, I like how it would do that, but I would hope it would give the wrong information.
Yeah.
Like, it would start out like regular, and then it would be like, well, William Shakespeare had diarrhea one time. And like, as the teacher's reading it, be like, oh, what is this?
Yeah, diarrhea.
Big F on the paper.
Yeah,
what happened? ChatGPT did my homework for me.
And this whole play was written by Dr. Seuss. What? Wait, what? Hold on.
I'm sure it does have software. They have software that could see if a wording is copied and pasted from someone else's work. Well, good.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think they do have software and stuff. It's just like crazy how that could. I still do my papers all legit. I'm not like my friends like, oh, you gotta try this out. No, I'm not doing it.
No, I don't do that.
I'm old school. I'm old school, man.
You're almost done graduating.
He might as well just do it.
Next semester, I'm done.
They're effed with in-class writing essays. Says Revelation.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Just change a few words and not copy and pasted. Yeah, that doesn't work.
No, it doesn't work. It doesn't. It does not.
Doesn't work. Anyway. So, yes, a lot of these developers are being replaced with AI. So, there it is. Fred, what do you think about all these layoffs? You were the one that was most outspoken about it online. I saw you tweeting and everything. You tweeted at Jim Ryan and Phil Spencer. I saw you.
You saw me?
Yep.
That must have been on my separate account.
I saw you say, how dare you lay off 19,000 people.
I'm kind of on like the same boat that you are pretty much, Perry. Like, like it happens and like it is for the good, you know what I mean? Like hopefully these people will go on and do their own separate thing and then they'll be better. But shit happens. It's happened before. And we're not going to get like a crash because it's not 1980s. Like the technology's a lot freaking better. Like we're not going to have like a huge ass crash. We'll be fine. Calm down, PlayStation fanboys. You'll be all right.
Frank?
It's so sad. No, I mean it sucks people are losing their jobs, but like we said, it's a part of the industry. They'll probably go on to do other things, obviously. And it's just part of it. I mean, I'm glad PlayStation is moving in a different direction. Hopefully they don't go back on this because they always do that. But they need to.
I don't think they can afford to go back.
No, I mean they can't, and we've been saying this for a while that we don't need these giant $100 million games all the time. Make like 1 or 2, not 10. So
Yes, I would say make 1 or 2 big games. In the meantime, while they're making those games, give us the little games. Just
yes.
laugh, Ash. How you doing? Hopefully,
So
I'll see you this weekend. It's a friend of mine.
Oh, cool.
You think YouTubers will start using AI to write their scripts? I will be there. I can't wait. YouTubers. YouTube is screwed if that happens.
I'm sure they already do. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
YouTubers. I don't know, man. I think that's a big mistake. Listen, the whole reason why YouTube works is because a lot of people give their honest opinions like we do. We don't have scripts, okay? We come on here and we just talk like we're talking in real life. We amp it up, we make the chat laugh, we say crazy things, we make everyone have a good time. Everyone knows that. JB Zombie got it. When he came to visit, he got it 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were telling him, like, yeah, people have actually tried to come after us. And he goes, why? He goes, you guys are entertaining. Which I was like, oh, okay. But he gets it. You got to be yourself. Even if you just dial it up a little bit. You got to be yourself. And when you have a script and everything, and you're reading and all that, and you're preparing, it's like, what are you doing? Now, if you're run by a production company, because a lot of YouTubers they have a production company, then yes, they script everything and they prepare. But that's their thing. Does Colt Eastwood have a script? He might prepare for his shows. I don't know. I assume he does. But again, he's not going to give you his honest opinion because he's got to kiss Xbox's ass.
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
else they might not talk to him anymore. He's playing the game. That's what he has to do.
Very careful with what he says.
I don't know him personally. I just see his shows. And sometimes he's really good, and sometimes I'm like, what are you talking about, man? But it is what it is. He's a YouTuber. That's what he does. I don't know the guy. He might be the greatest guy in the world. No, I have no idea. But you got to take him or leave him for what he is. He's entertainment at this point.
Yeah, that's like some Call of Duty YouTubers. Like sometimes they have to watch what they say.
I'm going to give you my honest opinion because I work. Okay, when I want to go to work, I don't sit there and talk to Mo, Larry, and Curly at Microsoft. Hey, put this out. You're my friend. I like you. And then they put it out and they all get in trouble because it's not true. You know what I mean? I work in retail, so I know what's going on, one way or the other. And I'm at the point now, if you're a salesman, the old expression is you can't bullshit a bullshitter. That's why I like to get to the point with a lot of this stuff. You can't. You can see when you're a salesman, you can read right between the lines, like 99% of the time, and you could call people out on it. And as you get older, you lose patience, and then you call people out on a lot of stuff. It's not because that you hate them or anything. It's just like, all right, give me the cliff notes. Like, I don't need to know the whole thing. JB Zombie, hell yeah, man. It's just about having fun shooting shit. You got to make it fun and laugh. All you guys are awesome. I'm hoping to come up Saturday. All right, well, we hope you show up.
Oh, yeah, we hope you show up. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Everyone's going to be having a good time at the party, and you're going to be sitting in the corner ripping like 85,000 games.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's going to be Monday morning by the time you realize that everyone went home. You're still ripping games. I'm kidding. Oh, this guy again. Get him out of here. Anyway. So if YouTubers do that scripted shit, I guess that's part of their whole thing, but I would never use AI to do a show. Again, I don't write a script. We just come on here. That's why our shows half the time we talk about movies. Hey Anthony, let's write a script about talking about movies for 3 hours. Yeah, all right, I got you. And then he sends us a script on Monday, and we read the whole thing. We have a table reading on Discord. And then we go, that's what we're going to say.
We have rehearsals every night, too, just to make sure we got it down.
No, we talk about this stuff during the week, and
Anthony's the Vince McMahon
and talk about it.
Of scripts. If we can't remember our lines, who knows what's going to happen to Fred's face?
There's been times when Anthony rips up the script 2 minutes before we're supposed to go in, and we just have to change the script. That's it.
Man. I'll have my little corner. What?
He said what's going on this weekend, but he said it
big birthday party. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We get to do whatever the hell we want. Yes. I bought the Carvel cakes today. I bought 3 cakes.
Nice.
I actually had Carvel today. First time I've had ice cream or chocolate since August.
Did you get sick? I'm afraid I'm going to
No, I didn't get sick, and that was it. I had one little thing, and that was it. By the way, this guy is now down to a 3XL.
Yeah,
there you go.
I could fit in clothes I haven't fit in since 2003.
That's great.
So I was in a 2X before, and now I'm in a large. So we could almost fit in the same shirt, like a little bit. There's almost a crossover there.
Hey man, give me a couple more months. I'll be in a 2X.
Yeah, you can wear my 2X shirts.
We can actually buy shirts now.
Yeah, it's nice.
I was shocked. I went to buy clothes for this weekend. And my wife was like, try these clothes on. I was like, that's not going to fit. Fit.
Wow.
Yeah. Like
I'm walking around wearing shirts fucking 6 times the fucking size of me.
Yeah, they're like a dress.
They're like bed sheets.
Yeah.
And then I put a freaking shirt on. It actually fits. I was like, oh, okay. It fits now.
It makes a big difference. It makes you look like a lot better.
Well, I bought a lot of clothes today because I'm like, fuck, I need normal clothes now.
Yeah, that's what I did a couple weeks ago.
I'm wearing these old clothes, and I look like I'm like 900 pounds when I'm not. Because the clothes are just too big on me. My suit, last year, I couldn't even fit in my suit. I put my suit on a month ago. The thing is hulking me.
That's awesome.
I was like, holy shit. Like, I can't even put the suit on anymore.
You're going to need a new suit.
I'm telling you, it's crazy. That's awesome. Congratulations. F yeah. Yeah, JB. Now you got to eat some cake. I got cupcakes coming.
Nice.
Power Ranger cupcakes. You know why Power Ranger cupcakes?
Why?
Because that's all they fucking had. ShopRite.
We had Ghostbusters last year, right?
Okay, well, last year was Sam's or BJ's.
Yeah, BJ's.
And then BJ screwed it up that last time that we did it, so we didn't go there.
Remember the guy? He was like smashing all the cupcakes because he had to.
I wasn't there. You were there.
Yeah, like I told you the story. The guy was crazy.
The guy was a nut.
He was like, he had to scan the bottom of the cupcake, so he's like throwing them everywhere. They're hitting the top of the thing, the frosting.
If I was there and he did that, I would have went.
Yeah, keep
and then they all would have went in his face.
Yeah. He was a very aggressive man trying to scare.
Like, don't worry, people like that, they're just assholes. They know that you need those cupcakes and they're shaking them. You're not supposed to shake any type of food. You lift it up like this, and then you put it down and you angle it and scan the barcode. You're gonna go.
Like we had the receipt.
Like you're paying $80 for those cupcakes.
We had the receipt, but he had to make sure those were the cupcakes, so we didn't swap the cupcakes out and try to steal them. Like, we had the receipt.
I'm stealing the prepared cupcakes from their bakery department.
Yes, that they have to hand you, and we have a receipt for. We're stealing those. No, we have to scan the barcode. It's like,
while people are stealing stuff right behind them.
Why don't they put the barcode on the top of the box?
No, they have to put it on the bottom.
Because you're not going to have cupcakes with the plastic on it. You're going to take the plastic off and people are going to grab cupcakes.
Mm.
So I have Power Ranger cupcakes because when you go to ShopRite, Fred, they have Pokemon Ball cupcakes. They got all different characters, and they showed me their book, and none of those characters are in the book. And the guy showing me the little rings. Oh, we got Batman rings. We got Spider-Man rings, and I'm like, this is for me. This is not for a kid.
I get the kids the ones.
And I'm looking through it, and they got Mario, they got Sonic, but it's the gimpy Sonic. It's not the old Sonic. Mario and Luigi is fucking played out.
Well, I don't know about that.
Bro, they're played out.
I mean, kind of, at this point.
It's the same photos from 2006.
Yeah, you're right. That is true. They never use new renders for some reason.
And I'm looking, and there's Power Rangers, and I'm like, all right, that's the only good one in this whole catalog. Give me the Mighty Morphins.
There you go.
So you want Power Rangers, right? Yes. Power Rangers? Yes. Okay, you want the Power Rangers, right? Yes, write it down. Write Power Rangers down.
You're gonna get Power
Stone like 10 times.
Was that the one by us?
Right in front of them.
That was the one by us?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. I think I know who you're talking about, too.
I'm looking through the book, and the guy's like looking over. It's like, can you give me a minute?
Oh, God.
Can I breathe?
I know the guy, too. I think I know the guy.
Don't tell him anything until after I get the cupcakes, okay?
Yeah. We don't want spit cupcakes.
we don't want loogie cakes.
Beard hair cupcakes. Yeah, this will teach them.
Hey.
Those are sprinkles.
Say when. Oh, yeah, beard sprinkles.
If I ever work in like a
Olive Garden.
Yeah.
Speaking of Olive Garden, rest in peace, Virgil.
Oh, yeah.
The wrestler Virgil.
Yep, rest in peace. I just
he loved Olive Garden, and now he'll never have it again.
Oh.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, $1 Million Man's bodyguard.
Did they say what happened to him? I didn't see
he had a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't that old.
The $1 million 61, I think.
61,
67.
Yeah, I think it was 67. I don't think it was
the wrestling is tough on the body too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Stuff.
Yeah, he passed in the hospital today. So rest in peace to him. But yeah, just like Olive Garden, endless cheese, right?
Endless beard.
I hate how they're like, tell me when to stop. Just fucking do it.
Or just leave me the cheese. Why do you have to do this?
Yes, leave the cheese, okay? What is with this thing? Yes, Richard Lewis as well. He passed away.
Yeah. That's right.
He used to be on a show with Jamie Lee Curtis.
And he was obviously on Curb Your Enthusiasm, too.
I never watched that show.
That's who he was on recently.
I don't know anything about it. Why would I want to watch a show about some old guy?
You don't. That's why I only watched a little bit of it, but... Yeah, why don't they just leave the
Curb
cheese?
Is the goat? Well, maybe one of these days I'll watch it.
What if I want cheese later in the meal? Are you going to come back?
Maybe when I'm an old guy, I'll watch it.
They do come back, too, actually. They're like, have more cheese, and then they just go, okay. just leave you. They do that, like... They do that too. Like if you want more cheese later, they come back with the cheese.
How about you just leave me the cheese?
Yeah, like what if I want some and you're not here? Then I have to.
What are they doing with this cheese? They have endless everything else, pasta, but oh man, we got to hang on to that cheese.
You know what they should put? They should. You know how they have like those hamster feeders that dispense the food? They should just put that at your table for cheese, and you just put your thing under it and get your cheese.
Just give me the cheese when you're there. It's like when you go to the pizzeria and you eat in.
Yeah.
They put the fucking cheese on the table. And then when you leave, they take it away.
Right, exactly.
Think of Larry David living like you and I, but gets in trouble because he's overly...
He overly reacts to every situation.
It's just Seinfeld, but like the main character is like George. That's all it is.
Yeah, because the guy, didn't he create Seinfeld, that guy?
Yeah, he did.
Mm-hmm.
He did.
I'd rather see Seinfeld, not him.
Right.
Seinfeld, actually, he looked like a young guy. I don't want to watch an old guy act like that.
It's funny, but you're right. It is very like old guy type of stuff.
Jerry Seinfeld.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
When
I'll
you're
wait
old,
till I'm
watch
his
it.
age to watch it. How about that?
Yeah.
What else do we have going on here? What was I talking about?
We were talking about the cupcakes, AI this weekend.
Yeah, this weekend's gonna be fun.
Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, can't wait.
If you can't wait, you're not gonna be there half the time.
I'll still be there.
Yeah.
Finally getting out for the weekend, so
nice.
It's gonna be good.
I want to see that Frank.
Oh, you're gonna see me, all right.
Oh,
you're gonna see me play Helldivers. Apparently,
nice.
So Friday, it's like it's PlayStation, it's food, and that's it.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds like a
I
plan.
have to pepper in some Ricky Lake or something in there.
Yeah, I could do
while we
that.
eat.
I can make that happen. Ricky Lake gave me an episode for my birthday.
Yes.
Happy birthday.
Because they upload her episodes every couple of weeks. And this was the week.
Good.
Did you watch that one?
I didn't watch the last one you sent, no. Well, we gotta look at the people in the crowd.
That one is fucked up.
Some of them are so crazy. I can't believe that.
No, this one takes the cake.
Oh, I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
The guy says that he chases his wife with a machete.
What? Was he Jason?
And then one of the guys goes, "Well, it's because of you people." And then the other guy goes, "Yeah, those people suck." And I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now?
How do you justify you chasing someone with a machete?
Because the guy allegedly was in a gang.
Oh.
But these guys were basing it off of him being a certain
I know what you mean.
Ethnicity.
Right.
And they flat out just calling this guy out right then and there on live TV. I'm like, holy shit. Like, they used to do this.
That's a product of its time for sure. Definitely cannot get away with that now.
No, and speaking of can't get away with a lot of stuff these days, the Naked Gun is being rebooted with Liam Neeson.
A big mistake.
Ew.
What? That's a rant on its own right there.
If you look at that movie...
Liam Neeson is rebooting The Naked Gun. Just think about that for a minute.
It doesn't make sense.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
He's not a comedic actor.
Just leave it dead. Don't mess with Naked Gun.
That movie is also not a particularly great movie, but it's Leslie Nielsen that makes the film iconic. That's the whole point. It's like you can't do that without him. There's a lot of movies.
If you see the jokes in those movies,
that too, you cannot do that.
You can't do it. You can't do that today. So why even bring it back? Why dumb it down? Why have Liam Neeson?
He's just like a meme, but he's not funny.
No.
He's a meme because
he sucked when they put him in that love movie with J-Lo. Made in Manhattan? Oh, there you go. Arnold should have been in that one, RWK. That would have been a better movie.
It was based on his story. Didn't you know
that?
Made in California.
Yeah, I'll get because Liam Neeson's not like a
Made in California.
Made in California.
He was the governor. He couldn't say California. Okay, that's not what he said, Fred. He said California.
California?
Yes. He didn't say California.
California.
He couldn't say it, and he was the governor.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that's random. He's a serious actor with Taken and shit. Yeah, I know. And he's going to reboot the Naked Gun, so get ready.
Oh boy, it's terrible.
It's gonna flop.
It's like they rebooted Willy Wonka
The
with
problem with
Timothée
Leslie,
Chalamet.
the thing with Leslie Nielsen it wasn't a problem. He didn't give a fuck.
Right.
He just let any joke go. He didn't care.
And his delivery was perfect. It was like
Absolutely
tailor-made for that film.
That role was made for him.
If you watch Superhero Movie, which came out like 15 years ago now?
Yeah.
He died in 2010, so it had to be, like 15 years ago.
Yeah. Superhero Movie. That movie would have sucked if he wasn't in it.
Right.
He was even pushing the envelope in that movie. I think that was the last movie he did before he retired.
It must have been.
I think so, yeah.
It was like 2008, 2009.
The Police Academy gets a reboot? Yeah, I hope not.
No.
Yeah, they shouldn't. You know what they should do with Liam Neeson? Make a different movie.
Yeah, give him his own stupid comedy that we don't care about.
Give him his own thing. Let him do his own thing. You don't put him in that situation where he's got to live up to Leslie Nielsen. He's a fucking legend in comedy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that, man. That's so stupid. You know, I blame Batman. You know why I blame Batman? Because if it wasn't for Batman, I wouldn't hear about reboot, and everyone uses it wrong. They're bringing back Roseanne. They're bringing back Roseanne with a reboot. That's not a reboot.
A revival.
A reboot is when Roseanne is played by somebody fucking different. When the whole family's played by somebody different.
Who the hell would play Roseanne?
I don't
Rosie
know.
O'Donnell?
What actors are fucking dumb right now that totally wouldn't resemble what Roseanne is?
What if they got like Megan Fox to play Roseanne?
Exactly. There you fucking go.
She's super hot.
Megan Fox would play Roseanne. Who's the sexiest guy with a 12-pack would play Dan?
Just put MGK in there.
Plays Dan.
Oh God,
Channing
Tatum, the guy from Magic.
Is that guy relevant anymore? The guy took his clothes off and lost his career.
No.
Everyone saw what they wanted to see, and that was it.
Nah, put Austin Butler in there as Dan.
Imagine Dan's like stripping, he's wearing that shirt, the flannel shirt, and he's taking it off. And stuff.
Oh my God.
He's so horrible.
Well, he was a carpenter originally, right? So they could have a big sexy guy be a carpenter in that. But that's what I'm saying. That's a reboot, okay? A reboot isn't, let's bring the show back. That's not a reboot. That's a revival.
Right.
That's a continuation. That's a sequel. Batman ruined everything for everybody. Oh, Batman Begins is a reboot. They're rebooting it. Reboot your ass. Fuck that movie.
Well, there's been reboots before, but they never called them reboots. They just called them
They used to be called remakes.
Yeah, remakes. That was it.
Okay. And then you got stupid people like Mark Mann going, that's a retelling. It's a fucking remake, dude. That's what a retelling is. It's a remake of the story, a retelling of the story. It's the same thing. But this guy likes to drive people nuts on Twitter. Anyway. Just a couple of pet peeves of mine over there. When people say reboots, it's not a reboot. It's a revival. Anyway. What's going on? What's the next story?
Something else definitely happened.
Oh, yeah. The Mandalorian got canceled today. That was just announced a month ago.
Wow, really?
I'm not even convinced that game ever existed, but...
Oh, Frank, but Microsoft was secretly working on it. Even though it came out a week or two ago that EA was making it.
We have been hearing
What happened? I thought the Microsoft one was ready to go.
We've literally been hearing about this for over a decade. It's just not happening. That's it.
More bullshit.
I never thought that game was going to come out.
Oh, Microsoft's working on the Mandalorian. Yeah, they're working on a superhero game. And then you find out Respawn is working on it. Microsoft was never working on a Mandalorian game.
And again,
now it's
why
canceled.
would you have Respawn working on that when we want Titanfall 3 and Apex Legends is still popular? It's What are you doing here?
We need Titanfall 3.
Yeah, why don't they do that?
Live service game, make money.
Live service, cheap to make. I don't know. I don't get it.
If they only had a brain.
I don't know who feeds them information. Like,
These
you and I
guys
could
make
tell
shit
people
up.
what makes money.
They make shit up.
No, but I mean, like, at the heads of these companies, like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out how to make a lot of money for cheap. Like, you and I can figure it out easily, and we're just gamers. How do these executives not
Because they only
understand
care
what's
about the
gonna make money?
cash, man. They don't care about having good games or anything like that.
But
They only
all they
care if the
want is
game is good if it's making them money.
well, they just want the next Fortnite, and I'm telling you how to do it. It's like, it's so simple. You have the means to do it, just do it. Like, the Twisted Metal would have been the next Rocket League. That's it. It would have been perfect. Would have sold PlayStations, would have made money on battle passes, all digital content, live service. I just don't get it. Why is Fortnite the only one that can print money? They're the only ones that
Because
figured it out. And
Fortnite is
Call of Duty,
multi-plat, and they don't play any fucking games.
I guess.
They're like, nope, we need it on every platform. You're going to work together. You're going to buy a Kratos skin and a Master Chief skin, and they can fight each other on there.
Yep.
They don't care. They didn't let that stuff hold them back.
And now look at them.
And Call of Duty knows how to do it too. They sell battle passes and skins and everything.
Sony could bring back SOCOM, and they could rock the freaking Call of Duty scene.
If you say you bring back SOCOM, you could sell like accessories from their other stuff. Like, oh, you could get like the Ratchet and Clank helmet or a Sackboy like thing, or like all that stuff. It's
and
so
they
simple.
can't figure this out.
No, why can't they figure it out?
They're letting all their stuff in Fortnite, but they don't understand. You gotta do your own Fortnite.
You could be making that money right now. Where's PlayStation All-Stars? It's so simple.
Oh, remember that was in development for PC and PS5, and it was gonna be on launch a multi-plat game. Guess what? We never heard of it again.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine if they did it like Smash, where they like reveal the characters a little bit? The hype would be crazy. They could have all these characters in it.
That would be awesome.
Why don't you do this? Why is Xbox not doing that? Xbox will let you play like Brawlhalla.
Because Xbox doesn't give a shit. That's why.
They don't, but they could be.
Phil Spencer's my friend. I slept with him last night.
Slept with him. He didn't even try anything on me. He's such a gentleman. He respected me. Oh my god.
Cannibal Ritual, Camame, what's up? You guys are here.
See, this is the kind of stuff that drives us nuts. Because it's just like so stupid. And they make these stupid Japanese games that we don't want, that 5 people are gonna play, and they invest all this. They made that girl's ass in the game. Oh, look, you can play as this girl and she has a huge ass. I don't want that. I want to play Twisted Metal, which is cheaper to develop. It's gonna make more money, and you have a show.
I want to see Sweet Tooth's huge ass.
Yeah, that's the only
not that lady.
Exactly.
I want to see Samoa Joe's ass in a game. Come on, let's do it.
You could buy the Samoa Joe voice if you want for Sweet Tooth. You could buy the Twisted Metal 2 Calypso if you want.
And they could put other characters into the game. Kratos could have a freaking Twisted Metal car. They could do everything. They have the stuff to do it.
Well, it would be, what do you drop your kids off in? A minivan?
A minivan?
So he would drive the minivan with his son hanging out there.
Sure, whatever. But I'm just saying, like, this stuff is right there. You could even put different drivers. Have Sackboy driving a Twisted Metal car. Just do it. It's money. What are you doing?
Sackboy driving the car.
You know that a trailer came out for a canceled Little Big Planet game, and it was called Little Big Planet Hub. I was like, oh, the hub was going to be on PS3, but I guess not.
LBP Hub.
Something like that. Yeah. But yeah, that's
people would have made fun of that.
Well,
Little Big so-and-so Hub.
I saw the headline and I was like, wait, they can't make a game called this now. And it was an old PS3 game that got canceled.
Twisted Metal would have been awesome. Custom cars, weapons, old maps, new maps. How dare you say that, JB Zombie? How dare you say that?
We were yelling and screaming in our group chat about
I
it.
want more Japanese samurai games with their asses hanging out. Didn't you say the guy was naked in Ghost of Tsushima?
You can even put the naked Ghost of Tsushima guy in Twisted Metal. Who cares? Have a big naked butt car. I don't care. Do anything like this.
Butt car.
Butt car.
Do whatever you want. They own him. They own his butt. Just
you could say Sweet Tooth killed his ass.
Yes.
When he blows his butt car up.
His butt car.
And
killed his ass, Fred.
Don't forget too, you can make original characters and sell those too. Make new people, and you could keep updating it and adding them and add battle passes.
Just ban Rob Zombie though. We don't want him anywhere near Twisted Metal ever again.
No.
That guy ruined the whole franchise, that fucking guy. Holy shit. This guy ruins movies that aren't his. He ruins games that aren't his.
He should stick to music.
Yeah, he should have stuck to music. Look, House of 1,000, that's his own movie. He could fuck the movie up any way he wants. He touches the Munsters. He touches
Halloween.
He touches Twisted Metal. He destroys everything, that guy. Him and Michael Bay should work together. They're great at fucking everything up. But their own IPs. Apparently there's a heart called Car Jitsu with dudes fighting inside cars. Oh, why don't we get that?
Oh, it's a sport.
Look, we need Twisted Metal. We need variety back on PlayStation, man.
Mm-hmm.
Because Xbox ain't gonna fucking do it.
No, that ship has sailed.
Xbox is like, at this point, I love Xbox, but the writing's on the wall for them. Mm-hmm. They're fucking telling you they want to get out of this console market. And everyone's like, oh, but there's new hardware coming out. Yes! To get you to sign up for fucking Game Pass. That's why the hardware's coming out. Phil doesn't love you. He's not going to come to your house. He's not going to ring a doorbell. He's not going to give you fucking flowers. He's not going to send a limo like Derek Jeter. The guy wants your fucking money. He doesn't want to sleep with you. Okay? He goes, how much money you got? Game Pass.
I'm sorry, baby. We're not getting out of the console.
They want their numbers up for the shareholders at Microsoft. He does not care about what games you want to fucking play. He's a fucking used car salesman. Get it through your head. This is sales 101. Oh, Xbox should get the market of GTA. Why? They have 85 fucking podcasts doing the work for them. Why would they spend that money when no one's buying their shit? Because they don't care about this shit. This is the stuff I'm talking about, man. Well, maybe they'll get the marketing right. For what? No one's ever going to buy an Xbox.
No, it's
over. The only fucking people that buy Xbox are the people that play Xbox.
Yeah, you're not going to get new people on Xbox anymore.
Phil Spencer even said one time. Someone said, oh, what about people that buy multiple Xbox? Yeah, you know what? I wish they would just buy one. That's what he said.
Because he knows that you're...
Because they know they're not making money on a machine, and they want you to buy Game Pass. They want you to spend money on their digital shit.
And your one subscription works on all 5 of your Xboxes, so they don't
make
any money.
I see these videos, these podcasts, and I'm like, guys, you're getting fucking played. You don't even realize it yet. Only those 4 games, Frank. Only the 4. No, they're all going to go, buddy. Maybe not now. Maybe not next week. Eventually, there's going to be more than 4. And by the way, a lot of the games are already on other platforms. Like Ori. Where's the outrage for all that stuff? Everyone forgot about those games. Cuphead, Ori. They helped Cuphead with the funding. They don't really own Cuphead. But, I mean, all that stuff went to Switch. Cuphead's on PlayStation, right?
Yeah, it's on everything.
It's on everything.
Phil's going to make it better. No, he's not. He's going to fucking retire in a few years when he's out. Half those games won't be out when this guy pieces out.
No way. If they really cared, you would get games like Banjo-Kazooie. You would finally get Perfect Dark. Like, they
Banjo
don't care.
fans, I hear you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
How
you
hard is
hear
it
us
to make
when?
it?
In what century do you hear us?
How hard is it to just remake
That's the
Banjo-Kazooie?
manipulation right there. When he says
Right.
shit like that, Banjo
Because
fans, we hear you. Game Pass,
you
stay on
know it's
Game Pass because
bullcrap.
you never know when Banjo Kazooie might get announced.
Yeah. Nintendo somehow manages to be able to remake their games, but Xbox can't just remake Banjo-Kazooie or make me a new one. Like, it's not expensive.
All they need is like, I don't know, maybe 50 people to
Yeah,
make an old school Banjo Kazooie type game.
exactly. It's not hard. Fans do it all the time. I see all
You
these
don't
videos of
need
people
a
doing
whole
it.
fucking studio like 343 and spend $500,000 making a Banjo game.
Nope.
That's all the fans want. They just want a small little game. They don't
Give us
need
that.
a Last of Us type of Banjo Kazooie game.
Could you imagine? We want that. Get games like Fusion Frenzy,
You
Mad
don't need a
Dash
40-hour
Racing.
fucking Banjo game. You need a
No.
4-hour game, a 4 to 6 hour game. That's it.
I mean, even though Ukulele was not good, they did it on a shoestring budget with it was an indie
It
studio.
was Indiegogo, right, or something? Wasn't
Yeah,
it
yeah.
crowdfunded?
They crowdfunded it. But you're telling me Microsoft can't just crap that out in like 6 months? Like, come on. What are they doing?
They could do it. Fusion Frenzy
Yeah,
was fun. They never go back to their old IPs, man.
but
They never
that's a
do.
perfect
Fusion
game.
Frenzy, all these games.
Yes. Fusion Frenzy is a perfect game to get people on playing online and stuff like that. It's like that's another service game. What are you doing? Sell skins for it's like Mario Party but with Xbox guys.
The fact
That's all
that
Fusion
GameStop
Frenzy
gives you
is.
half the amount of money for Xbox games, the same exact games are on PlayStation.
That's crazy. It's like
Because
crazy
they
how they
know
do that shit.
there's so much less people on that ecosystem that they're not going to take the risk giving you the more money.
And by the way, Microsoft saved GameStop a few years ago.
Yeah, they did that deal. They got
Right.
money if they
And
sold
and that's
Xbox.
how the cookie crumbles, man.
Mm-hmm.
But they have all these games that they own, and they don't do. Where's Wolfenstein?
I
been?
like how Phil Spencer said too. Yeah, we're not killing the disk drive, but a lot of manufacturers aren't making them anymore. So
He
we
says like
support physical media. It's like you just said. It's hard for manufacturers to make these drives now. Meaning that's his excuse to take the drive out. But we support physical media. Like, make up your mind, man. What are you doing?
And then the other Series X is coming out allegedly that has no drive.
And there's a white one. There's a fucking blue one. There's a black one. There's a red one. There's a yellow one. Like, what
the white one is the best one so far that I've heard. Like how silly it is.
Yeah, the Brooklyn was replaced by a fucking white one.
Mm-hmm.
It makes no sense.
No. From
what I'm hearing, they're gonna just skip this gen and go straight to next gen.
Right.
And PlayStation, that's why this guy said end of life on PS5 already. Because they want to jump the fuck out of PlayStation 5. They're done.
Well, it sounds like the Pro might be true, though, which I didn't think it was.
I could see the Pro being true, but they also just lost $10 billion.
Right.
So would a Pro really do anything for them?
I don't know. It depends.
By the way, Best Buy right now has the Spider-Man Slim Bundle for $449. Because nobody's buying them.
No, everyone who wanted one bought one already. That's it.
I bought 2 of them today. I didn't spend any money. I spent $65. They're giving $385 store credit for the PlayStation 5 Fat. The PlayStation 5 Slim, brand new, is $474 right now. I don't know why, but GameStop's not advertising this price. But
how much do they sell a used Fat for over there? Like, how much could they be making?
$469 they sell it for.
So they're making like $70.
Because for $474, you could get a brand new Slim.
Yeah.
I'm the idiot though that offered a fucking an option though. I should call GameStop.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You're selling it $4 less than a brand new one.
I mean,
man,
unless they want people.
What are you doing? Best Buy has one for $449. You're selling $469 used with no bundle.
Maybe they really want people on the.
Stop calling! I'm going to call the police. I am the police.
Impersonating.
Oh man.
Does the one that comes with the disc drive is $449 or whatever? The PlayStation.
Yes,
Slim.
at Best Buy with the Spider-Man
It
bundle.
doesn't even make sense because I was thinking maybe they figure people will go to the digital one and buy games digital, but that's not even true.
They're trying to clear out the Spider-Man bundles because they don't want to give you the bundle anymore.
Right.
That's pretty much what they're doing. They want to sell you the vanilla one, which GameStop had plenty of those today, at full price for $4.99.
Well,
the only way they're going to get you there is to get rid of the ones with the game.
But I don't think Spider-Man 2 is going to sell many more copies. That's it. I think whoever wanted it.
The hype is dead for that one.
Right.
Until the next one. I think it'll do better on PC, to be honest.
Well, they lost their ass on PlayStation, so they're going to have to do something. PC sooner than later, probably.
They said they were. And other computers.
If they
ain't talking about Mac and Linux. They're talking about Xbox.
They'd probably sell 10 million more if they put it on Xbox.
They'll sell it on Xbox. Guaranteed.
Why not?
They'll put Spider-Man on Xbox.
At this point, why not?
If they could get an extra 20 million units out of that, they're going to do it.
They very well could. Because you got to figure people got to buy the first one, Miles Morales, and 2 on Xbox if you want to have them all on Xbox.
And if they're released those slowly or in like a big trilogy pack or something, they'll get away with
people will buy it.
And I don't want to hear this shit. They would never put Spider-Man on. Why? Spider-Man was on every console before they made it exclusive. You know that
Xbox
you know that Sony owns Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy, and guess what? Those were on every fucking console.
And they own
Ghostbusters, and that's on every console.
Yeah.
You know why they have those on every console? Because they're so popular, they need to be put on everywhere to sell. Sony would never go third party. They were third party. Where were you guys in the 90s? Cliffhanger on Super Nintendo and Genesis? Sony Soft.
Sony Soft.
Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune, Sony Soft.
Why did they let Ubisoft make those
Sony Image Soft, I'm sorry. What?
I don't know why they've let Ubisoft make those games now. Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune.
Because they license it out to them.
Yeah.
Because, they like to make money.
Well, I know
Again,
that.
Herman Holtz, Munster, whatever the fuck this guy's name is, he doesn't want to sleep with you.
Like the cheese.
Oh, that fucking thing, man.
Cheese.
Rob Zombie's such a fucking idiot.
Munster,
the cheese.
Like the cheese.
Oh my god.
No, he said, like the cheese.
Oh, yeah.
He said it like a little kid. Isn't that the guy from Lost?
Yeah, he was like an A-list celebrity in 2004, 5, and 6, and then nobody saw him, and then he's in The Munsters by Rob Zombie.
Which was filmed on the iPhone 6, I believe, right?
Something like that.
Remember the trailer for that? Got a ton of thumbs downs, and all the comments were like, this was filmed on an iPhone.
Why does
Rob Zombie was saying, this wasn't made to be put in the theater. Like, it was made to be put in the theater, but the studio hated it.
Yeah.
They put it directly on streaming.
Well, and we know now that
the damage control was it wasn't supposed to be in the theater. It was supposed to be in the theater.
Yeah, and the studios, when something is a failure, they shop it around, just like Wile E. Coyote. They think it's going to fail, so they're trying to sell it to anybody.
I think they're doing that to get people hyped for it.
That was my thought, because they figure,
Because then they came out and said, well, we won't sell it to Disney because we don't want to look bad. It's like, you just said you wanted $80 million.
Right.
If Disney's going to give you the money, you're going to take the money, right? They're fucking with the people online. They're trying to make this movie go viral so that they have a change of heart and people will run to the theater to go see
Absolutely.
it. They
And
don't
it's the movie.
understand though. The more they drag this shit out, the less people are gonna go to the theater and see it.
Well, they're gonna market it like it's the movie you were never gonna see. Like, you know, it's like a big deal, and
I think that's what they're doing.
that's what I was thinking too.
Because they're saying we're gonna delete it from the archive. You're not deleting that movie.
No, why would you
John
delete
Cena's
it?
in that
Just
movie. You're
don't
not
show
deleting
it.
that.
We'll see. It made me want to see the movie, so it worked.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're telling you that you'll never see it, and then they'll release it, and they'll have a good laugh about it.
And it's Looney Tunes, so that's already good.
Or they'll have a new guy come in and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna put it out now."
Yeah, right. You know, I never saw that Looney Tunes movie with Brendan Fraser. It's on my list.
Me
of
too.
movies
I
to
never
watch.
watched it, but I have it on the Xbox,
Yeah,
the digital store on there.
it's probably really bad. But,
Goldberg's in it.
well, we should watch it.
You know,
then.
when Goldberg was popular and not, he can't work.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right.
Fucking wrestling fans are stupid. Oh, Goldberg, he can't work. Okay. Who gives a shit?
His work
These
rate.
fucking fans are so stupid today. Oh my god. His work rate. Yeah, you get in the ring. You wrestle Goldberg. You show him. You show him what you got. He'll spear your ass right out of the fucking ring. You'll never get up.
All right, so random question. Who do you
That's
think
not
delivers...
even his name, Stevie Mac. It's Brendan.
Yeah, I know. I saw that and I was like, oh,
and his name isn't Frazier like fucking Frazier and Niles.
No, wait, that's how you spell it for sure.
I thought it was with a Z.
No, that's how you spell it. But the first name is not correct.
When I thought it Heart B?
Well, was better than I thought it would be.
Okay.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm. Who delivers
Steve
the
Martin's
best
in that
spear?
movie too, I think. What?
Who delivers the best spear of, like, you know, Goldberg?
That's his whole thing.
Goldberg.
Yeah. I know a lot of people, like Bobby Lashley did it. I know, like, Edge did
fuck
it.
that guy.
I think Rhino has the best spear.
It's a gore.
Oh, sorry.
So Goldberg has the best. Goldberg has the best spear. If the guy taking it takes it right and he overreacts.
If he sells it good.
But the gore from Rhino is the same thing. It depends on how the guy takes it. If the guy sells it like he's been killed, that's like more the gore. The spear is Goldberg just knocks you out when he does it to you.
The Rock's got that covered.
The Rock?
Yeah, because remember,
The Rock doesn't spear anybody.
No, he used to sell moves like really well. Like he used to overreact a lot.
Edge does this like he does like a slow motion type spear. Because Edge will go like this, and then it'll just slap you. Yeah, he's got like it's kind of like his spear has like a delay to it.
There's input latency.
It either goes really slow or it goes like super fast. Goldberg's just looks more powerful. Rhino's looks deadly. Okay? Edge's looks weird.
Yeah. And then Roman Reigns
it's either very slow or very quick. And it's like, okay. It's like Edge's spear, like he's trying to catch you. More than a spear.
Yeah, that's fair.
The Rock would sell by doing handstands. Yeah, I know. He was good. The Stunner, man, he sold that shit like $1 million.
Oh, no, he used to go like...
I love when someone gets stunned and they like flop like a fish, like like they like 100
You
times.
should watch WrestleMania 17.
Oh yeah,
That's what we should watch.
Yes.
All these fucking AEW. Sting's retiring. Yeah, he's retiring to get away from AEW. That's why he'll be at WrestleMania. I guarantee you. You don't think that he's not going to show up at WrestleMania? They're going to pay him a shit ton of money. Just say hi, Sting. Come out and wave.
Oh, yeah.
This guy, he knows exactly what he's doing. He's getting out of AEW. He's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Like, all these people are crazy here. Yeah, I'm gonna retire, everybody. Yeah, I'll let the Young Bucks beat me. Make them feel a little special. And then in a month, he'll be at WrestleMania waving. He'll come out and cut a promo for Cody. He'll hug Cody, and Tony Khan will get so mad he'll break the TV. And they'll call Sting and leave him a nasty voice. Like, you hugged Cody and you wouldn't hug me? You know it's going to happen. He's going to try to sue him and shit. Watch. It's going to be a whole thing.
I brought you flowers and you wouldn't hug me.
He's going to fear for his life. He do all that stuff.
He's going to fear for his life against Sting. Yeah, let's watch WrestleMania 17. While this guy goes on a break and we're waiting for Jeff, we'll watch WrestleMania 17.
Yeah. I love that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's the greatest WrestleMania of all time. I don't want to hear about this Cody Rhodes shit.
Finish the fight. Halo 3, WrestleMania.
Finish the story. Yeah, well, you had a year to finish it, Cody. What the fuck are you doing? He'll win the title and The Rock will come out and beat him for the belt.
After all
I
that.
can't wait till that happens. Yep. And everyone's going to get mad. Everyone's going to threaten to stop watching. I can't wait.
And they'll all be there on Monday night watching Raw. We're going to threaten to stop watching.
Remember when Roman won the Royal Rumble? What was it, 2017, 2016? And
it feels like it was every
Philadelphia year. Literally rioted. They lit shit on fire and stuff. Like garbage cans outside the arena. And it's like, now they love that this guy's the champion. It's like, that's how stupid these wrestling fans are.
I'm so sick of Roman.
Scott Hall was awesome. Yeah, he was. But what are you going to do?
Roman's just had the belt way too long.
The best stunner cell was Scott Hall? Really? The guy, he fucking popped up.
No, the best is The Rock.
Yeah, it's gotta be Rocky, man.
Yeah, Rock, like, he used to, like, do, like, somersaults and, like, flips all over the place to bounce around like a
Hall
fish.
Acted like he fucking jumped out of his chair when he got stunned. And if you're one of these people that says stunnered, you're an idiot, okay? Stunned. Stunnered.
He was stunned.
Like, no, he was stunned. Stunning Steve Austin. The stunner.
Frosty
he was
McFang.
stunnered. No, he was stunned.
He was McFanged.
When someone gives you crazy news, you're not be like, I'm stunnered. You're like, I'm stunned. I'm shocked.
Stunnering Steve Austin.
I went to that Philly and I was there. 2015 one. It was such a bad Rumble.
Yeah, that was bad.
Were you one of the people lighting the drums on fire outside?
That was me.
From 2013 to 2023, wrestling was bad. WWE was bad.
Yeah, when Punk left.
Yeah.
When Punk left and they were starting to push Ryback. Oh my god.
Ryback versus Cena for a year. Oh my god. We kept buying it because
and we knew Ryback was never going to win that belt. That was the worst part. We were like, they're not giving this guy the fucking belt.
We were hoping, but there was no way.
They killed him that night when Cena beat him in the Hell in a Cell when at Survivor Series when the Shield debuted.
Yeah,
Ryback was dead that night. What was it? Brad Maddox. He punched him in the nuts, right?
I don't even remember.
He was the referee in that match. And he gave a low blow to Ryback, and then the Shield came in and they fucked up Ryback.
I remember he got put through the ambulance and stuff. Like they were just doing all kinds of.
They killed that guy dead, and he was delusional. He thought he was
never won. I don't think he ever won. Like even after that, I think
Mark Henry. When we went to WrestleMania, Mark Henry killed that guy clean, and we were like, he's done.
And that was even before he was main eventing, and then they killed him in every main event for a year.
Mm-hmm.
Cena was just super Cena.
Maybe he
no
wouldn't
matter
sleep
what.
with Vince.
Everyone loved John Cena. He could do no wrong.
We hated him back then.
Now he's Ernest P. Water. What his
P.
name
World,
is?
not P. Water.
P. World.
Ernest P. Water?
Yeah, Cena does look like Ernest.
He does.
If you're gonna reboot, remake, Ernest, John Cena's got to be Ernest.
That would be funny.
I'm here for it. I'm sure he'd take the job too.
But he should play like the son of Ernest.
Yeah, that would be even funnier. Ernest had a big buff son.
Yeah, but he's not buff anymore.
Oh yeah, well I mean he still looks alright.
He's off the juice. He looks deflated, John Cena.
Well, yeah, he doesn't look like he did in his prime.
He looks like when those like 800-pound people lose weight and they got extra skin. Yeah. That's what Cena looks like now.
He looks like he's made out of rubber. Like,
yeah,
remember
he's got
those
like
toys?
extra skin and stuff.
Remember the '90s toys where they were like the metal frame inside and you could bend them and they were like rubbery skin. That's what he looks like.
Yeah, Brad Maddox. He is the one that leaked. Yeah. We don't talk about that here.
He also starred in those things.
I don't want to hear about your hub watching.
Oh.
Well, they killed Ryback, so there you go. And it was terrible watching the whole thing.
We watched every pay-per-view for like a year. Oh.
He kissed Paul Heyman. He made out with Paul Heyman on fucking TV.
Remember, you're like, he's gonna be dancing with the Great Khali by next week, like every week.
They never did that dancing thing ever again, though.
We thought, though.
Yeah.
All right, what were you saying?
I just saw a thing. I think we mention that EA laid off 670 people.
Yeah, we talked about EA.
Okay, yeah, so they're in there too.
Because they fired the Mandalorian people. The studio.
I didn't realize
they
it was
canceled
that
the
many
game.
people.
Yeah, Respawn. It's EA.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
I was just checking to see if anything broke while we were on here, but nothing happened.
No, there's probably fanboy wars as we're talking.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water.
For some reason, Big E is trending.
Kick him. Kick him out. We're laying Fred off.
What? The budget cuts, so we have to lay him off now?
Yeah. Call Anthony back. Gaming is Flux as RWK. That's why you should go out and buy a Polymega and play Family Feud every Friday night.
Yeah, you're better off.
I gotta rip the Lou Anderson voice clips from that game. This is why I can play him on here while we're talking.
Yeah. Yeah, he's funny.
We got one answer, and I forgot what it was. He was like, yeah!
Yeah! Kids, we're home early.
Yeah!
Imagine the kid just
catches him.
I was about to get laid.
It's a what?
What if the kid's like, I was about to get laid because he got interrupted.
The father's gonna kill him.
Well, it wasn't really them; it was the kids.
Listen,
like,
you have to do this stuff. You have kids, okay?
I'm gonna get a talk boy and do this.
No,
I should.
You need to like kick the door in. What are you guys doing in here?
Kick the door in.
Just do crazy shit because you're an old man. I gotta
lift a few more weights before I start kicking doors in, but yeah, I'll do it.
Get a battering ram. You can buy those on Amazon now.
A battering ram? That's awesome.
Get one.
Oh man.
You have no idea how much fun you can have by messing with these kids.
Oh, I know. I already started. I always mess with them.
Okay, but it's gonna get better when they get older.
Absolutely.
Because you could kick the door in and say shit. You could say whatever you want. You can flip out. And you know that you're just messing around, but they don't know
Yeah.
that. And that's the best
What are you
part.
doing in here? Ah! Yeah. It's fun.
What you should do is when your kids have people over, like their friends or whatever, like, yeah, I gotta borrow your car to go to the store. Come back in and be like, I just crashed your car. Like
Oh my god.
right in front of all their friends, they're screaming and yelling, they're crying, then you know the car's like fine outside.
They're gonna be like jokes on you.
You
You're
never
gonna
left
be
the
the one
house.
paying for it.
Oh man.
Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of stuff like that.
You're not gonna do it.
I will.
You have to do it.
Right
What
now
I
we're
was
in
what I was always gonna do was for Christmas, you know, they'd unwrap their presents and it's like dog biscuits.
yeah.
And then they'd be like getting mad and getting upset. Like, oh, I think Santa left your stuff over there.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I think Santa left those biscuits for me. Your stuff is over there.
My mom, on my birthday one time, I really wanted a laptop. This was like 2004, 2005, when like computers were still expensive. I wanted a laptop, and she gave me like the case and was like, "Oh, we're gonna get the laptop later. Don't worry." And I was like, "Okay." And then she's like, "Oh wait, there's one more thing." And it was it's like, why do we? Now I want to do that
Well,
stuff.
my
even though
mom
it
did
was
that with the
annoying.
computer. It was like,
Yeah,
what was it, 93? I saw she got the Sega Genesis up in the attic.
yeah,
And I was like, that's what I want. Christmas morning, I go downstairs. There's a Packard Bell computer, you know, the one that you had,
yeah.
on the table. And I just go, where's the Sega Genesis? I don't care about this computer. And she's like, what are you talking about, Sega Genesis? It's like, I saw the Sega. Where's the Sega? I don't want this computer. Blah, blah. It's my first computer.
Meanwhile, like the fact that
And
our
she
parents
goes, check
even
under the
afforded
coffee
it,
table. And the Sega Genesis was under the coffee table.
Oh man.
That's so funny though, because we had you would have no idea how like awesome the
I
computer
saw the
was.
fucking Genesis upstairs. It was in the Spiegel catalog box. Anybody that remembers Spiegel catalog, which 99% of you don't even know what that is.
No idea what that is.
Before Amazon, where you could click buy 2-day shipping, you had to fucking fill out a card or call a phone number with the credit card and order shit months in advance.
Wow.
Your
Okay.
mom was probably like, the fact that we even afforded this computer and you don't even care about it, like it's like ridiculous. Like computers were so expensive. I can't even believe we had that one.
No, you know why we had it? Because Caldor was putting them on clearance.
Oh, that's probably the only way we were able to get it then.
Yes, they were put on a waiting. Both of our moms were put on a waiting list for that computer.
Wow.
They were only like $300.
They were like computers like $1,000 back
Right,
then. Even
and
like
those were only 300. That's why those computers sucked. That's why we were abused with those computers.
It got us through until we were
Yes,
able to get better
they
ones.
taught me how to actually build computers. That computer. So shout out to Packard Bell on their crappy computers from the early '90s.
I still have it. We got to rebuild it.
Wow.
We will. But yeah, that was the whole story. But I needed to play Sonic, man. I saw that shit, and by the way, that it's in the closet right there. It doesn't work anymore, but it's in the closet.
That's so funny.
And I saw the Sonic cartridge I ripped on the Polymega.
Wow.
That same Sonic cartridge.
That's crazy.
It's hilarious though. Like you're just so concerned with.
I always found all the gifts, so I knew what I got. Because you had to know.
Well, it was very hard to wait that long.
And I was
like
happy.
you said, back then they had to buy the gifts early because they didn't have stuff in the store all the time.
No, I don't think people understand today. People are like, well, Super Nintendo games sold a lot less back then because they were expensive. No, because they had fucking 5 copies of each game.
Yeah, you could not if you didn't pre-order
You know,
stuff. You
like
couldn't get
5
it.
years ago, you'd walk into Best Buy, there's 85 copies of fucking Halo Infinite on the shelf or Call of Duty. It wasn't like that back then.
No.
The stores didn't fucking have tons of money to spend on shit.
Like I told you guys on here, I looked for Mario RPG and Earthbound from the time they were like new, and I couldn't find them. Like they just
If the
there was
store
like no
sold
copies.
out, you had to wait till they reordered them, if they reordered them.
Right.
It wasn't this
You could,
shit like you can pre-order it and wait a couple of days. It's completely different now than it was back then.
and
That's why
there
these
was really
idiots online,
nowhere.
well, you know, Earthbound didn't sell more than Xenoblade Chronicles did today. It's like, because there's more copies of Xenoblade out today. That's
There
why.
was there were no copies, and plus, like you couldn't just go online and order
Caldor had
something.
2 copies of Earthbound, which, by the way, nobody was buying back then because the game
Right.
sucked. Now it's like a cult classic because it was $200 at some point during the retro boom. But back then it was fucking $70. Nobody wanted it at Caldor. It came in a fucking box this big. And by the way, the ad told you this game smells.
Yeah, because it had the scratch and sniff.
Yeah, and it's like, well, you're telling me the game smells. I'm not buying it. That was the dumbest campaign they ever did.
Yeah, it was totally different back then. I think the first game I pre-ordered was like Pokemon Stadium, and still at that time pre-orders were a rarity. They only took pre-orders because it was Pokemon, and they knew they had to do it.
You would only, okay, Toys R Us and KB, they would only take pre-orders on specific games.
Yes.
And they wouldn't, not everyone could go pre-order. You had to get a postcard in the mail inviting you to come into the store and pre-order the game.
Really?
Yes.
It was
Wow.
totally different back then.
Sonic
That's
and Knuckles,
crazy.
I believe, was one of the first pre-orders. Because they needed to know how many to ship to the stores.
That's crazy.
It wasn't like this scheme like GameStop turning into $5 revenue every day. GameStop takes your pre-order money, and that's their store revenue. That's why they want you to pre-order 10 games, because they get 10 games from customers. That's the rent for the month. You know why? Because GameStop, just like all the other retailers, pay $5 to $10 less per game. So you don't realize it. You think you're putting $5 down towards the game. No. You're helping GameStop pay the rent.
Because they use that money for the months that it takes for the game to come out.
Right, but they also pay $49 for a game that's $59.99. So you gave them $5. That's their revenue. They're already making $5 when you buy it, when you go in to pick it up. But people are fucking stupid. We had GameStop. Okay, when I worked at Best Buy in Yonkers, GameStop was across the street. These motherfuckers told them that we were only getting 3 copies of Madden in. And make sure you reserve Madden here because Best Buy is only going to get 3 copies. We had 300 copies of Madden. And
Yeah,
guess
back
what?
then.
Nobody fucking bought them because everyone pre-ordered at GameStop. We had to mail them all back. And we know that because one of our guys went in there and that's what they told them.
By the time like 360 and stuff rolled around, there was a million copies.
Those
Like,
motherfuckers said we weren't getting GTA, Vice City, not Vice City,
San Andreas.
San Andreas in. Again, we had like 100,000 copies of them.
Yeah.
We had to mail them all back. They were sneaky motherfuckers back then. They kept telling everybody we weren't getting any of them in. And we got tons of them. We got more copies than they got in.
I remember when I worked at Best Buy, we'd get tons of copies.
Oh, poor GameStop. They're going under. Fuck them. And fuck Best Buy, too. Maybe they'll go out in the same year.
They all deserve it at this point.
They all deserved it. Blockbuster, even towards the end, man. We reminisce about Blockbuster because it was fun in the early 90s. But towards the late 2000s when they went out, they had to go.
Oh, yeah.
You were renting games for $9. I'm sorry. Game rentals were between $8 and $12 for one night.
Wow.
And you had to put a deposit down on your credit card to rent a new game. That's when everyone was like, fuck it. I'm buying games from now on and we're done. And that's what killed them.
Kmart too, toward the end, got real crappy. Once like online came and they stopped, they didn't do like any online stuff.
They didn't price. Kmart was stuck in 1999 and 2011.
Yeah, it was time for them to go. It was just the natural order of things.
Finding Christmas presents early was fun. I did that too.
Yeah, that one that was by us was crap, Perry. Kmart that was by us.
Yeah, that place sucked.
Remember
It
we
was
went
terrible.
there and they still had the disintegrating DVDs?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, they followed me because I was looking at the game section. And the guy kept following me throughout the show. I'm like, what do you follow me for? Right? I went to the manager. I was like, this guy's following. Well, he's only doing his job because you're by the games. And I'm like, what do you mean I'm by the games?
You have to unlock
Well, he
them.
doesn't know if you're going to steal the game. And I pull my wallet. I'm like, you see these cards? Does it look like I have to fucking steal games on clearance?
Kmart.
And now they're not there anymore.
It didn't save them, so I guess he wasn't doing something right.
Yeah. I hope they put like a Best Buy or Micro Center there. That'd be nice.
Best Buy's like downsizing.
What Micro Center? Fuck Best Buy.
Yeah, Micro Center.
Micro Center would fit right where that Kmart was.
Oh, definitely. Perfectly.
And
could you imagine that?
I won't have a house anymore if they put Micro Center
was
there
gonna
because
say,
I'm going
we'll
to
be
spend all my
broke.
fucking time and money there.
We would be so broke if they opened Micro Center.
Yeah.
We need it though because that graphics card didn't work, Frank.
That is crazy.
Out of the box.
Wow, that is insane. Like when you told me that, I'm like, that's bullshit.
Oh, it was live, and I was pissed.
As you should.
That's okay because now that cost me even more money because I went out and bought these PlayStations for Friday. Nothing's ruining my weekend. Okay.
No. We'll probably have more fun anyway playing Helldivers than
I would buy Wrestling Divas at Kmart.
They did have a wrestling section. I went there to look for the Rob Van
DVDs.
Dam DVD.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But
They
they
did
always
have a
sold
wrestling
them
section.
for double the price.
Yeah, they were very expensive there.
I got my DX DVD there.
You probably got the crappy one.
Probably.
I remember buying the Undertaker DVD at Best Buy, and it was just matches.
Ugh.
Usually they all had documentaries. That one just had matches. I'm like, what the fuck? And they got the dates wrong.
Wow.
They said he was fighting Sid at WrestleMania like 8, and it's like, that's not when he fought Sid.
How do they not get that right?
They got
They
the
had
dates
one
wrong.
job. They had one job.
The Ultimate Warrior DVD, I still have it. That actually goes for money.
Really?
Every time he says WWF, he goes, the WWF! They just put like a little microphone cut in. WWF. WWF. Just pay the fucking money. Now they paid the money, now they say it all day long. This guy McMahon, he paid more for sex than WCW and for his own tape library. What a fucking piece of shit.
That's pretty crazy if you think about it.
Dusty, here's my DVD. It will talk to you. Well, Cody needs a DVD that will talk to you, but they got rid of their physical media department.
Yeah, my DVD.
Cody is actually on the last DVD.
Wow.
He's on the cover. Survivor Series 23. Where are we in now?
What?
That's the last DVD. Not even WrestleMania. Wow. WrestleMania 40 will never be on DVD.
Did we ever remember where that came from? Remember I found it, but I don't remember where it came from.
I told you what Raw it was on. You had to look on the network.
Oh, that was it. Okay.
I have that DVD. We just have to put a battery in that thing and he'll talk to us again.
It will talk to us.
Well, I'll talk to you.
Gold Dust is on that DVD, okay? He has like a mental breakdown on that fucking DVD.
Wow.
Jeez.
All about his dad and how his wife was trying to get him not to talk to his dad and big fucking thing.
Yeah.
And Cody's like not even on that DVD.
Well, he wasn't a star back then. Apparently.
Like he's only on it because they show him in the Hall of Fame. He was at the Hall of Fame induction before he even debuted. He inducted his father with Gold Dust. But I don't know. I think Cody thought he was hot shit when he wasn't at one point. Now he earned it. I mean, he did a good job.
Yeah, he definitely worked hard. You know, he's been through a lot, so
yeah, he's a megastar now. But back then, he thought he was, and he wasn't. He was like fucking Jeff Jarrett. This guy. Only Jeff Jarrett never became a star.
Cody helped birth a company that has now been run into the ground in his absence.
Yeah, well, I mean, he kind of did that, but kind of the guy with a lot of money did it too.
Well, yeah.
I just can't wait for The Rock to beat him. You think Philly will let the Royal Rumble on fire? They're gonna light all that shit on fire. Watch.
Oh man. Wait, you don't think Cody's gonna beat The Rock?
No. Cody's gonna beat Roman, and then The Rock is gonna come out and challenge him and win.
Yeah, this is how it is.
And then Stone Cold's gonna come out and beat The Rock for the belt, and then Hulk Hogan's gonna come out and beat Stone Cold for the belt. It's WrestleMania 40. You gotta have 40
Andre
world
the
champions.
Giant is gonna come back from the grave, and beat Hulk Hogan.
Razor Ramon's gonna come out from the grave and it's just.
Now you guys are going too far. I hope we see Stone Cold.
I hope we see Cold Stone.
Sponsored by Cold Stone.
Cold Stone Steve Creamery.
Cold Stone Cream Austin.
Cold Stone Cream Austin.
Wow, that's fucked up. I don't know.
Dang, I want Cold Stone now.
We should get Austin versus The Rock. We need to get that match in 4K, please.
Just do it one last time.
One last time in 4K and HD, and then we're all set.
I don't know if Stone Cold can even get in the ring anymore.
He was in the ring like 2 years ago.
He could do it.
He fought that fat porcupine guy, Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens.
That fat porcupine.
And he stunned Vince like horribly. Well, it was Vince's
fault.
was
Vince's fault. He probably shit his pants and liked it, and that's why he fell over.
Oh, I love this.
He's like,
Dude, when Austin Theory's music hit, Austin Theory's in the ring beating up Pat McAfee, and then he's looking at him like, yeah, fuck you. They play Austin Theory's music, like, because he's going to leave the ring. And Vince goes and looks at the Tron, and you're like, oh, so Stone Cold's going to come out.
Yeah, why are you
Because this guy ruined the cue. Like, he completely was off cue.
Oh, geez.
The guy that yells at the wrestlers for fucking going off cue and off script, he screwed it up twice in one night. The best was when he called, but you're now watching me on, not only are you watching me on TNN, but you're also watching me on TNN. And then he goes, because he fucked up. He meant TNT. Yeah. And then he goes, Turner Network Television. Because he said TNN twice. You can watch the clip. He catches himself. He goes, you're also watching me on TNN. And then he goes, TNT, Turner Network Television. The guy that gets so mad at the wrestlers for screwing up. He screws up all the time.
It's okay for him to do it.
It's okay for him to do it. Vince totally ruined it. I remember. Well, they should have done the match. I thought they were going to do the match. Because Vince just beat Pat McAfee, and I thought Austin was going to come out and fight Vince at WrestleMania. I was like, oh man, they're doing it. Like, this is it. Because there was a rumor that was Vince's last WrestleMania, and it was. So that's why he beat the guy. But they erased all that now. Because Michael Cole said, hey, you're undefeated at WrestleMania, Pat McAfee. That's the great Michael Cole. I invite all the Golden Girls over for that.
Freaking Pat McAfee. What a jag-off.
Yeah, he sucks.
Yeah. He's freaking stupid.
He sounds like one of the Golden Girls. Sounds like Dorothy from the Golden Girls. It's like, really? This guy sounds like that, and you're saying he's a great commentator? He sounds like an old lady. He looks like a rat, and he sounds like an old lady.
I'm gonna have some cheesecake on here before I commentate.
Did somebody say cheesecake?
He sounds like Tree Trunks.
It's horrible. Absolutely horrible, that guy. How does he have a who listens to that shit?
Who wants to listen to his voice for that fucking long?
Sounds like he's struggling to breathe when he talks. Did you see when Vince was on there? I was like, I want to invite you to have a match at WrestleMania. And Pat McAfee's like he jumped on the desk like he was gonna fuck Vince. Like
he's a little dog.
Maybe he did fuck Vince. I don't know. Nobody knows now. Nobody knows anything anymore.
He was to Vince like, do the thing.
When he said that, he like jumped on the desk and everything. Like he got turned on. I was like, whoa, what the fuck am I watching? Like I saw a clip of this thing and I was like freaked out.
I'm excited. Do
the thing. Do it. Do it for me, Vinny boy.
And now he's like the head of Raw, and I'm like, well, now I really don't want to watch Raw.
No.
But they're supposed to be putting CM Punk on commentary at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
So hopefully that saves it.
Yeah, I haven't even been like watching like the episodes.
Me neither. I only watch when they announce like, hey, Punk's gonna be there or whatever.
Yeah, I might watch the episode with the Cody Rhodes and The Rock. I might watch that episode.
Well, Rock is gonna be on Friday night, so we definitely have to check that out for a few minutes.
Oh, definitely.
He's gonna open up on Friday.
Oh, cool.
And then he'll be on the next 3 SmackDowns till WrestleMania. But apparently he's going to collide with Cody Rhodes on a SmackDown. I don't know if it's this week or next week. That's going to be interesting. I mean, he looks like freaking Tiny from Clay Fighter.
He does.
McAfee's podcast used to be good. He's become insufferable once he goes into the wrestling business. I don't know anything about the guy. But he sounds like shit. And I'm like, wait a minute. They said Jim Ross sounded like shit. And they got rid of him like 85 times.
Oh.
What?
Did you see that picture of Jim Ross that's floating around from the 70s?
No.
I'm going to send it to you. He literally has breasts. Like, I don't know why. I'm telling you. Look at this photo I'm going to send you. You're going to be like, what the hell?
He fucking eats barbecue sauce all day long.
No, but he was like young.
He drinks barbecue sauce like water, this guy.
Look at this picture. It looks like he needs like a bra. Like, I'm not even kidding you, but he's like 30.
Are you sending in
you
the
guys are
group
going to
chat?
see us disappear from it while I check.
Why does he have breasts?
Let me see.
I wasn't sure if you'd ever seen this.
What the heck?
They're like,
why does he have? Why does he have? Yeah, he does.
He looks like some British guy.
Isn't that weird though? Why does he like? Look at his chest.
It's like his chest.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll show everybody here. Hang on.
He's got a set of knockers on him. Jesus. Holy shnikes.
Like, I'm not kidding. You guys are gonna see it. I don't know if it's the way you.
Where the hell did you get this photo?
I found somebody like posted it on Twitter, and I meant to send it to you guys, and I forgot until we just started mentioning.
Well, RWK is gonna get turned on now. That's his type.
I don't know why though. You guys seeing that?
He looks like a fucking reject from like the set of Star Wars, like the original Star Wars.
Well, it was 1976, I think, or around then. So
that was 1976. Holy crap! I forgot how old he is.
Why does he have breasts?
Because he has breasts. He has moves.
But he's not even like fat. Like, it doesn't make sense. I don't get it.
And barbecue sauce implants. I don't know.
That's what it's like.
Just like.
Unless he was like buff, and it's like, I don't know.
He was not. Look at his arms. He was not buff.
Okay, well, it's just a very odd build.
Hey, man, I've seen people come into the shop that look like Meatwad with fucking legs. Okay? I'm telling you.
Do you have any PlayStation games for me?
That was actually the guy who tried to scam us with Clay Fighter.
It's a great time to buy a PlayStation, gamer.
I got to get a picture of him, put it over you. This way you can speak like him and you don't look
I'll do
embarrassed.
Meatwad.
I'm deleting this photo.
Why you can't bear the shame of having that in your hard drive?
No.
So I found something out about Helldivers, by the way. The
team got laid off?
Yes, that's it. It's over. No. So the you know how the storyline is there's like a war going on between like the automatrons and the people and the bugs and everything. Apparently like stuff changes like live in real time. So you'll just be like doing something and they'll take over like another planet and there's some guy who controls like the what's happening in the war. And they said he wakes up in the middle of the night and like changes stuff. Like, oh, I'm going to give these guys more reinforcements and stuff. Like how weird is that? There's like some guy
I never
pulling
got
all
into the
strings.
bugs. I've been fighting these Terminator guys.
It just depends on what planet you pick, I think.
Well, we'll find out. We'll all play it and
Yeah.
jump in.
I just thought that was weird. Like, there's literally some guy that sits there and he's like, the robots are going to win tonight. Like, a weirdo.
Yeah, well, good luck. That's Skynet, man. We got to take him down.
Yeah.
We got to get Miles Dyson.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Why was he making?
You don't remember that?
In the second one, where he's like has the like his hand on like the thing, he's like,
why didn't they take the detonator from him?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. When he's like,
he's on the detonator. He's like, I don't know how much longer I can hold it.
Because he got shot in the fucking lungs. That's why.
Yeah.
He's having like an asthma attack, but he's not. I mean, his lungs are punctured.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But wouldn't you squeezed it when he got shot?
You would think that the reaction would be to squeeze it then, but
it's kind of sad, actually. You have to watch that shit like that.
Yeah.
Something about Terminator 2 doesn't make any sense.
What's that?
They burned the chip, they burned the arm, but his arm got cut off in the fucking gear at the end. And they never talk about that arm. And I think Cameron did that on purpose so they could bring it back, and they just never brought it back in that way.
I always thought it got like squished in the gears.
No. His arm got ripped clean off.
Oh, yeah, so it's still kicking around there somewhere.
It's like you burn the arm and the chip, and you got the other arm in the factory.
What was the point?
And they already know that you went there. Like Cyberdyne knows that that's eventually they're going to know that they went that way. So, and they had the chip. They already got the info from it.
Oh yeah,
who gives a shit? They fucking burnt the chip. They already got the info. They already reverse engineered it. Because that's how they were able to manufacture this stupid thing to begin with.
So it was always going to happen anyway, I guess.
Yeah, because again, Cameron wasn't thinking too hard into it.
I don't think he thought we would analyze it as much as people do.
Well, when you tell people there's never going to be a sequel because they tied up the story, I mean, it's not tied up.
Right.
Yeah.
I think he just didn't want to make that movie again. Like, that movie was just way too much for them. Love T2 is my favorite. Yeah, I love Terminator 2 as well.
That's great.
I met Arnold.
Oh, yeah, you're lucky.
That picture is actually over here, by the way. The picture that I couldn't fucking find.
I don't know if I ever saw the picture, but I know you told me about it. Did he squeeze you? No.
No, he was signing. Okay, so we went to, I think, Borders down in the city.
Yeah.
And of course, my mom didn't tell me why we were going there, so I was pissed. I was like, I don't want to go here. I don't want to be at a bookstore. Blah blah blah. And then one of the kids was like, "The Terminator's here," and I was like, "What are you talking about?" And then he comes down and goes, "Hey guys!" And he's like, he wrote a book about like children's weight loss or something, and I'm like, great. She's bringing me here to meet Arnold Schwarzenegger, but it's because it's kids' weight loss.
But were you like shocked that he was there? I would have like.
Well, the kid ruined it because he said the Terminator's here.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And then he was there. He's literally signing books and then like flinging them around the table just to get the books out of the way because he's signing so many of them.
Yeah.
And I grabbed one of the books and it was the wrong one. It was for like kids like 8 to like 9 or something, or 8 to 10. And I was kids like 11 to like 14 or something. They had different books.
Right.
He had different weight loss books for different ages of kids or whatever. So I still have the book. The photo went missing, and I got the photo back a couple of years ago. And it's right there in this collage. So, there you go.
Pretty cool.
Matt Arnold.
Arnold.
He just crushes you. No, please.
Hasta la vista, baby.
What if when the kid was like, the Terminator's here, and literally a T-800 comes down with like guns and stuff, like down the escalator? Like,
just Robert Patrick just comes out of nowhere. It's just like...
Yo, imagine if he came out, everyone would be so pissed.
He is the Terminator.
He is the Terminator, that is true.
It wouldn't be a lie.
When did new TVs usually roll out? Well, Stevie Mac! I think the 8K TVs are coming out in another like 6-7 years.
I don't know.
There'll probably be another 4K TV next year with HDMI 2.2, 2.3, 2.5, HDMI 3.0. Anything to get you to buy the same fucking TV with a different port on it.
Mm-hmm.
I would expect new TVs with the new consoles.
Yeah, like you're not gonna get 8K TVs.
Remember in 2010 they were making laser TVs? Where the fuck are those?
If you mean the new models of TVs, I don't know. I don't think there's a set time. I think they all release it.
If he means new models, then yeah.
I think it's all different. I think you
like
could look
July,
it up.
August, something like that.
Yeah, depending on what manufacturer you want, you could probably look it up and see.
I meant the new models. Come on, man. You're making me talk about dumb shit.
It's not a set time. Like
I'm telling you, like
times.
4 or 5 years down the line, you're like, oh no, I mean like the LG C4.
Yeah, you'd have to look and see when. I think Sony usually does January.
It's usually after the summertime.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's before the summer, but sometimes it's right after.
What if when the kid said the Terminator's here, it was the guy who plays him at Universal, that like bootleg Terminator guy? He comes down the stairs.
RWK says TV remotes are getting so small and easy to shove up my ass. Well, that's good for you, I guess.
My Sony remote's pretty long. I don't think it's that small. Yeah, that one.
Here's my LG remote.
That one's small.
No.
Oh, it's not too bad.
And then I got my air conditioner remote.
Now that's tiny. Oh wait, that's big. What? My air conditioner remote is so small.
Yeah, because I have a good air conditioner, that's why.
Yeah, jeez. Yours has like a screen on it or something.
I got the Medea.
That's wild.
Tyler Perry's Medea air conditioner. It's called the Medea, but it's not Tyler Perry's. It's the one that half of it is outside and half of it is inside.
Yeah.
But like all the noise is outside.
That's pretty good.
It's like the You can close the window on it, and this thing is awesome. It's besides like a Frigidaire, like air conditioner. This is like one of the best. I've had them all. GE Frigidaire. Frigidaire is like the coldest you're ever gonna get, but this is really good.
That's what I have in here. Because
Medea.
my dad did a job for somebody, and they were like, "Oh, do you want this Frigidaire? We bought it, and we're not going to use it, or they're moving or something." So as part of the deal, they gave him the air conditioner, so I put it in here, and it's awesome. It's a Frigidaire.
Frigidaire.
Yeah,
They make coolers like they're the best.
yeah.
But I would say next to them, I mean GE was good, but their fucking air conditioners always break on me. If you don't have Frigidaire, the Medea is really good.
I might, if I need one for inside, I'll probably get that Medea thing because the one inside's so loud.
Yeah, I don't
can't
hear
take
anything.
it.
I
But the
podcasted
Frigidaire is
and
good.
I could hear it because it's very low, but I can hear it through the microphone. But you guys are telling me I can't hear anything.
No, I never hear it.
You don't hear shit. It's off now, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It'll make some noise, like very little noise, and then it'll just be silent and pump the air out. It's great. She bought it. I didn't want her to buy it because she bought it like 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And I was like, I got my GE. I don't need that. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I thought you would like this one. No, and this was in the living room for 3 years on the floor in the box. It was like brand new.
Yeah. Little did you know, like you could be using it.
The other one died last year, and I was like, I don't want to fix it. You had to like open it and drain this thing, but you had to clean it with a hose. I was like, I'm not doing this shit. And I was like, let's hook up your stupid air conditioner. This is like the best air conditioner I ever got.
Your stupid air conditioner. This Frigidaire one is good for out here because it has Wi-Fi. So if I need to turn it on from the house, yeah, it's awesome.
I have Frigidaire in the living room with the Wi-Fi controller and everything.
Yeah.
Because that one broke a few years ago. And that was in the wall. Like,
oh yeah, yeah. Window. I've seen that, yeah.
So we had to buy the whole thing and do all that shit, and that fantastic. Cools the whole house.
Yeah.
We're worried about the pig because it was hot.
Yeah, that's right.
So we're like, oh, we got to get a new air conditioner. So we got the Frigidaire. It's like the best.
Yeah, I have no complaints about the Frigidaire. So
no, they are the best. Yep. What were your appliance complainers? What are we talking about? No games.
You could tell we're old.
We've got no games.
Talking about appliances.
Yeah, we've become like our grandparents at one point.
Anyone under like 25 is probably like, what the hell are they talking about? You'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, we'll take a life lesson because eventually you motherfuckers are going to get old and talk about this stuff one day.
Mm-hmm. You're going to get excited about air conditioners and fridges and stuff like that. Freezers.
I remember the time I had a Whirlpool.
Hell, you give us a new chest freezer and it's like we got a brand new car.
I put the cakes in the chest freezer at work.
It's the best. Gotta have
the Insignia freezer.
I got an Insignia one in my pantry.
$150.
Yeah, they're cheap and they're good.
What else is good? You have any news left or what?
I'm checking to see if
check to see if there's a fanboy war or a battle online on Twitter.
Starfield.
I mean, Twitter is pretty much Battleship at this point, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why Starfield is trending, but it is.
Click on it.
Okay.
Is that the next game?
No, it's just people tweeting about it for some reason.
It's coming to PlayStation. We know it.
I gotta be honest with you. I beat Starfield, and it's not as good as like Fallout and Elder Scrolls and stuff. It's okay. but it's not
I
like
built the whole computer to play that shit, and I played it for like 5 hours.
it's not as good as I thought it was gonna be. It's not bad. It's not like the PlayStation guys like, oh, it's horrible. It's not
Well, they're
bad.
not going to say that now because it's coming to PlayStation. It's going to be
Yeah.
the greatest game ever made when it hits PlayStation.
Oh, it's trending because FSR 3 is on PC now. That's why. Great. I don't know. Starfield's weird. It's just like they had something there, but they kind of like I don't know. We just want Elder Scrolls. Like that's all we want. Oh, somebody did a Starfield mod. Oh, you got to see this. This is sick.
Uh-oh.
This is sick. Check this out. I'm gonna send it.
David R. Hey, guys! Is Microsoft giving PlayStation games to survive? No. But it's pretty coincidental.
Yo,
Timing.
check that mod out. Oh, here's the link.
What are we getting?
Too.
Naked guys? Oh,
no,
it's a Green Ranger.
Sick. Yeah.
Okay, who the fuck made that and where do I get it?
I don't know. I'm linking it to you right now. I found the link. Dude, that is sick.
I'm downloading that right now. Nexus Mods, I know them.
That is sick.
It wants me to join the community. I already have a membership here, dumbass.
Wow. I didn't expect to see that, but okay.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is. Green Dragon mod. Oh, I'm doing this.
That is really cool.
Files. Now. Download.
What is that? Oh.
What?
No, I saw something. I thought it was Mad Max, but it was Metal Max, whatever that is.
Metal Max? That's the thing.
Mighty Max.
Whoever made that is awesome.
RWK, where did you hear this?
What did he say?
That Microsoft is giving PlayStation games so PlayStation can survive. Is that some Xbox fanboy bullshit?
They're giving them games because they want money.
Games because Phil loves gaming and he wants everyone to survive because Phil slept with me last night. I love Phil. Frigidaire in my ass, he said. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not even how you spell it. Xbox needs to keep their identity. Oh, I don't think they'll ever put Halo, Forza, and Gears on PlayStation. Yeah, they're going next year. Who told you that? Don't worry about it. I didn't hear that anywhere. I know you're lying because I heard that places.
But that's like the dumbest thing ever, though. You
Bill
have
wants
to admit.
everyone on systems to play Redfall for 20 minutes. That's a good one. Okay. I'll give you that one. Came over last night. Oh, Twinkies and chocolates and sweets and pies and all.
What the heck?
Oh man. Yeah, he was disappointed with Starfield. I was disappointed, says Camel May. With Starfield, I still try to play from time to time because I'm also a Fallout fan.
Yeah,
you
but
always bust my balls when trying to have fun.
They're just messing with you.
Well, when I hear that on like every podcast and he says he didn't hear it anywhere, I know he's lying because he's in the chat rooms all the time.
Yeah, Starfield is no Fallout. For sure.
You know what really pissed me off about Starfield? Because I have an NVIDIA card. Oh, yeah, we're not doing DLSS on that right now.
Yeah, we got shafted.
I had to wait 6 months, and they added it, and guess what? I didn't go back. So I will go back eventually. Now this mod is out. That's an awesome mod.
Yeah, the mod is sweet. Oh, you know what we didn't mention? So we have talked about this on here. A couple years ago we went to an arcade and we beat Ninja Turtles game from 2017. They are releasing that game on home consoles next month or April. Yeah, which is awesome. It's totally random.
We were gonna buy the arcade, but it was $9,000.
Yeah.
Just so we could play it again.
It was a Raw Thrills arcade.
Me, you, Anthony, and Jeff beat that game.
Yeah, and it was hilarious because we were just all feeding it. Like one guy would stop playing, like his character would just stay there and go get more quarters, and we would switch off, like running back and just putting 20s into the thing. We spent like a ton of money, but it was worth it.
And the game's only $29.
Yeah, but it was the experience. Like we never got
$150 on that stupid game. Fred being watched by a guard. Yeah, what are you doing, Fred?
I'm looking at the chat.
Oh, it looks like you're fucking looking at the wall.
No, I have the chat on my phone.
Newport lights? What do you got?
What do you mean? Newport lights? What Newport light? Yeah, because the chat's right here on my phone. That's why I'm looking down on that.
You want the warranty on your PlayStation, sir? I don't want to look at you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll talk about that in a minute. I've only heard Microsoft is putting games on PlayStation to survive as a company. That's not true. That's a coincidence. Dude, they made these ports last year, okay? They didn't magically say, Phil Spencer say, yeah, put Pentiment on there. And they said, okay. And they put it right on there. They were working on those ports a year ago. They didn't know a year ago that all these layoffs were going to happen. Get the fuck out of here with that. That's some Xbox fanboy hoopla bullshit. Anyway. Yeah, so that Ninja Turtles game is coming out. That's going to be cool. We're going to play that again. I wonder if it's online, does it? Or you don't know?
I have no idea.
The heart? Oh, he's upset about the heart. Yeah, Fred, it looks like you're looking at your wall. Not I know you're looking at the chat, but it looks they look at you like you're looking at the wall. Oh, it said, are you being watched by a prison guard? Meaning the guy behind you too.
Yeah. Yep. He's watching us. Make sure I don't do anything stupid.
Oh man, we want PlayStation to survive, so we have competition for the gamers by the gamer. Yeah.
It's gonna have local co-op, so we could play it over the summer or whatever.
Well, that's cool.
No online?
Doesn't say online. Oh, and it says it's gonna have 3 new stages.
Nobody cares. Do you think we remember what stages they had originally?
No, I could care less with that.
That was before the picnic.
Yeah,
it was like a year or two before the picnic.
2018.
When we beat that game.
2018. Yeah.
That was cool though, to play a new Ninja Turtles game and we beat it in the arcade.
That's what I'm saying. The experience was worth it.
That was probably the first arcade game I beat, besides like the fighting games.
Yeah. We finally had enough disposable income for the first time in our lives to put enough quarters in.
Oh God, man, I hated those.
Back in the day, you run out of quarters. That's it.
You run out of quarters. Sometimes you only had like $2.
Yep.
And you had to make it last. Like a picnic, please bring back Yogi Bear.
They did. They brought it. Jellystone was the name of the show a couple years ago.
I actually went to that park. Actually,
did you see Yogi?
Yeah, I saw a bunch of yogis.
Oh,
so there's this place over, like, it's about like a half hour away from, like 20 minutes to a half hour away from where me and Perry are. It's actually called like Jellystone Park.
Oh.
You can like camp out there and stuff. And you see a bunch of yogis and a bunch of boo-boo.
Oh.
I gotta shave, but I do that on Friday. Because if I shave on Monday,
it'll all be back.
It'll all be back. So I just wait till Monday. So I look like a dick right now, but I'll be okay this weekend.
I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, well, we're not all as lucky as you are, getting fucking alopecia.
Yeah.
Jada Pinkett Smith over there in the fucking top of the screen.
Too bad you don't have aloe pizza, where pizza just spawns on your head.
Imagine if a pizza grew out of his head.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I just grow
pepperoni
pizza
grew on his head.
I love
Yeah, but
pizza.
Frank, he's got. Were you with us last time? Yeah, because he was next to us. He's got like the little chicken hair on his head.
Ah,
I do, yeah. I just have to shave
You
that.
gotta hire a chicken plucker to pull
like the
those
Homer
little.
Simpson little like lines, the two little lines.
No,
Yeah,
I don't know how to explain it. Like there'll be one little like white hair on his, but it's
Oh,
like
okay.
a midget hair.
Oh, I
It's
gotta
like
see
when you
that.
buy chicken and it still has a little hair on it.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
He needs a chicken plucker to pluck that stuff out.
Ah,
Don't talk about Jada. You're gonna get slapped by who?
keep my Fred's name.
got you. Nah.
Yeah, well, guess what? That didn't work out for anybody now, did it?
No.
He should have kept his fucking mouth shut. How about that? And I love Will Smith, but
Me too.
Listen, if you guys want to go through life and not have to
you
worry
know
about
what's funny?
shaving or
If
anything
that
like
was the '90s, Will Smith would have been a fucking hero. But because we don't like cancer culture, but let's cancel this guy because we don't like him.
That's true.
If it was the '90s, he would have been a fucking hero. He would have
yeah,
been
they
on
would
every
have been-
talk show. He would have been on Oprah. He would have been on everything.
Yep.
Jerry Springer? Well, he would have fit in right with Jerry Springer. He's hitting people.
Celebrity
Yeah.
Deathmatch would have done it, where he's slapping people.
Chris Rock would have looked like a fucking bitch
Yeah.
in the '90s, okay? But because Will Smith is a huge star and he slaps Chris Rock, who fucking hasn't made a good movie since Lethal Weapon 4, all of a sudden, oh my, how dare you, Will Smith? How dare you stick up for your wife?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was weak to stick up for your wife. I had no idea. I wasn't raised like that, so I don't know.
That's pretty ballsy to smack the zebra from Madagascar, though. Like, he didn't have to do that.
Well, didn't you want to smack the fucker when you were watching the movie?
Yes. Yes, so badly.
He did everybody a
so
favor that
annoying.
night, and nobody realized it.
Mhm. They're like, oh, you shot Chris Rock. Huh?
It's not like he made one joke and went up there and slapped him. He was fucking with his wife all night long.
Oh, yeah, he was like roasting her.
And she had a condition that nobody really knew about. And he thought that Chris somehow knew, and he went up there and fucking slapped him. And all these people were like, oh, Will Smith is just a simp. Is defending your wife being a simp?
Apparently so. I guess now it is. How can you be a simp for your wife if she's already your wife, though?
Back in the 90s, if someone said something to your wife, they would be fucking, like, done.
Yeah.
They would be done. And everyone would cheer you for that. Now you're not a man if you defend your wife. I don't get it.
Nope.
It's some online bullshit.
Doesn't make any sense.
But yeah, he would have been the hero. Now he's the fucking... it's like he killed a bunch of people. Because he stuck up for his wife. I don't know, man. Well, she cheated on him. That's their business. Who gives a shit? The bottom line is they were married and he fucking stood up for his wife. Just because their relationship is different doesn't mean they don't still love or respect each other. You know what I mean?
Right. You also don't know the situation. You don't know what they've agreed upon.
And we're not supposed to know. It's their private business. Well, they put their business out there. Who gives a shit? Do you think I care about who Will Smith is, like, doing? I could care less.
I've never given it a thought.
But I'm going to watch The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air on fucking reruns. That's his private business. Who gives a shit? Even if he came out and said everything, who cares? People are so dumb.
That they are.
Meanwhile, Jada, and right, Stevie Mack, and guess what? He was okay with it apparently because he was with a bunch of women too.
That's the thing. You don't know what.
So again, Stevie Mack, it doesn't matter. That's what they choose to do. We don't agree with it.
He can do what he wants.
I don't agree with that shit, but I mean, it is what it is. Apparently, they agreed to it because he's had affairs too.
She cheated
but the bottom line is, it comes down to respect, mutual respect, and that's the way that it is.
Yeah.
So you can say, oh, she cheated, but he cheated too. And they had an agreement, I guess. Again, I don't agree with that type of shit, but they agreed that they're adults. They can do whatever the fuck they want.
sometimes it's
So
better
he's not allowed to
financially just
protect
be
his
married.
wife or defend his wife
How
because
dare
they
you.
have an open relationship. Like, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense anyway, but that part doesn't make sense.
She's also still the mother of his children.
That's
so
what I'm
his kids are
saying.
going to
It's
see
mutual
that.
respect one way or another.
His kids would expect him to stand up for their mom, like, you know.
Right. Because, if he didn't respect, we would be hearing the opposite headline.
Exactly.
Oh, Will Smith was a bitch because Chris Rock was talking shit about his wife and he didn't do nothing about it. How could Jada be with this guy?
Yep, exactly.
That's exactly what we would hear if he didn't get up there and slap him.
Crazy.
It's true.
It's true.
It's true,
but
though.
nobody
It's
thinks
not-
of it that
no.
way because everyone's got to be a little gossip queen. Look, it is what it is.
A little gossip queen.
So I'm saying, like, you guys in the chat, I mean, I hope one day you understand shit like this. I mean, you're all going to get married one day, eventually, hopefully, maybe. And you're going to understand certain things. Especially if you have kids with significant other. Even if, like, you're not together, you still have some sort of mutual respect. And that's what a lot of people don't understand because half the people that fucking watch that shit were incels. Commenting on, oh, he's a bitch, he stuck up for his wife. Even if y'all married a dude, it's the same, bro. Yeah, it is actually.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter who you marry. You're gonna have mutual respect for somebody.
Unless
it's a really bad, like, divorce or marriage or whatever.
Yeah. I'm scrolling down
but
here.
But as far as RWK is concerned, he's got the perfect guy, and he's good. So
I'm scrolling down to see if there's any news here on Twitter.
What?
And there's a thing here. It says, crazy naked woman starts attacking people in California, and another woman pulls out a medieval club to confront her. And there's a video of it. It's like this happened today.
God.
What the
medieval
hell?
Club?
A medieval club. Oh no!
How does this even happen?
Did they bring out the D20s and start
Wait. Is this a club you hit people with, or like a club of people?
Like a mace, dude. Like a medieval mace.
A mace?
Yeah, I sent you guys the video.
The Raptor or the pepper spray? What kind of mace are we talking here?
A stick with a spike ball at the end of it, like a medieval mace. I don't even know how this lady was carrying this around at the time.
Don't do drugs, kids. Bro, I got kids. Doesn't mean you don't have a husband. Oh, man.
I've
RWK.
seen it all tonight.
You're asking for it.
Just trying to find some news here.
Now, Phil Spencer being chased by a naked lady with a mace. That would be some fucking funny news.
Yes.
Where's Fable? What? Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, it's coming, lady. Game Pass.
His shield is just
running.
Game Pass. Game Pass.
Don't worry, lady. It's coming in 2033. Stay on Game Pass.
He's just running. Oh, Final Fantasy Rebirth is available now.
Yeah, I had that coming, and I ordered it for a customer, and he's like, oh, let me know when it comes in the morning. And I'm like, I hope it comes in the morning. It might not come till Friday. With the way that these companies ship these games out.
I didn't order it because I'm going to be hanging out with you guys all weekend. So by the time I play
don't worry about it.
I'm just going to get it later.
It's coming out on PC in a couple of months.
Yeah, and it's not like
it's coming out on PC in May.
Now.
April or May.
Yeah, I'm not in a huge rush. I'm going to play it at some point, but I don't need it right now.
Tim Dog is Phil Shield? I don't think so. I don't think he likes him anymore. It's bad when Phil Spencer goes to the senior home and lies to all the senior citizens. I'm joking, man. I don't fucking know. I mean, I'm sure that's going to go on next, you know? I'm going to throw a poll in the chat. I want to know if you get this is serious. It's funny, but it's also serious here. Let's see. Start a poll.
Wow. Tim Dog is Phil's shield.
There. The poll is up. I will defend Phil forever, and the other guys are my sword. Colt will take any incoming. Whoa. You can read that, Fred. I'm not reading that.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I'm allowed to.
You're allowed to read that.
I'm allowed? Okay. Colt will take any incoming that clubs to the mouth. Wow.
I guess so. Okay. Fred just got up.
He's the hero we deserve.
Colt's the one with those.
We have 6 votes.
What are we at so far? Oh yeah, that's the correct one.
I'm asking a serious question here.
Yeah,
that's why I said it's serious, and it is kind of funny, but it's also dead serious. Will Phil Spencer retire before Fable releases?
I think so.
I think so as well.
I think so.
Let me see how old he is.
They showed 2 trailers of that game.
Yeah,
and they're still hiring people to work on it.
He's going to retire. He's 56. He's out of there.
It's coming, everybody. Game Pass.
You know what's
weird? Game Pass.
Stay on Game Pass.
Bobby Kotick looks so much older than Phil, but he's only like 5 years older than Phil. Isn't that weird?
Let me tell you something about Bobby Kotick. No matter what you think of this guy, we still got a Call of Duty game every year.
Yeah. Sure.
I can't get one fucking Xbox game every year.
Yeah. But no, Call of Duty, they're pumping them out.
Richard says, yes, Spencer will definitely retire before Fable. It's a serious question, but it's also funny. Now, who wants to bet $100,000 that this happens?
That I don't have.
100,000 M&Ms.
100,000 jelly beans.
Now, have you played this game, Frank? You were supposed to buy it digital, right?
What game? Helldivers?
Yeah.
I bought it and I played through the tutorial and I did like one match.
I bought it digital, so we have several copies. We're supposed to pick more copies up tomorrow. Best Buy took pre-orders on it, even though it was out already.
Do you need me to bring like a portable monitor or anything?
No, we are good. I have several. You can use the old glossy one. We got the 2 TVs, and then I have another TV.
I figured
she was playing Fall Guys on. What?
Yeah, I figured you probably had enough, but
these guys will be fine.
Yeah.
We also have the kiosk TV.
Oh, that's right.
The kiosk.
Now, this part, Frank, where you're typing the code in, or when you go to like activate one of the things, like sometimes you can't do it, but another guy could do it.
Well, you know
what's that all about?
Well, sometimes you have to. 2 people have to do it, but I noticed something weird too. I thought the bottom code, like it says like push to interact. I thought that was the code, but it's what's on the screen. So
I know that's confusing.
Yeah,
but sometimes when you get to that and you type the code in, it won't work, and then another guy has to come over and it works for him.
I've seen the only thing I've seen weird was it took 2 of us to do it. Like we each had to enter a code.
Right.
I don't know why, but
Yeah, and it doesn't tell you that. It's just you have to do it.
Yeah.
Fred.
Yeah.
We'll talk about this game in a minute, Frank. Let's talk about GameStop today, Fred.
Oh boy.
So here's the funny story, okay? I'm supposed to go buy clothes where Frank lives, Poughkeepsie. So I go, hey Frank, do you have the GameStop card? Because I figured I'll take my trades in there. And I'll meet Frank and he'll give me his card or whatever. And he goes, no, I don't. Like a half an hour later, Fred is like, I have the card. But I'm not around right now. I said, when will you be around? I wait like 15 minutes. Yeah, in a little while. And I'm like, when? I wait another 15 minutes. Oh, I'll head over there now. I was like, okay, I'll be there as soon as I can. I get there and Fred goes, I have the card, but I don't know if I renewed it.
Oh my god, Fred.
And I'm like, well, what the fuck? Like, I came over here when I was going to go over there. So then we get to GameStop. I get to GameStop at 11:40. We're talking, me and Fred, and then there's another guy waiting there, and the guy goes, yeah, they don't open till 12. I'm like, 12? I thought they open at 10.
Yeah, that's nuts.
So Fred's like, oh yeah, the fat guy that works there might be there. I was like, oh, that guy? Like 10 years ago when I went there to buy Halo Master Chief, I picked the case out on the shelf. It had all the manuals and stuff in it. I brought it to the guy to buy it, and the guy gave me Halo out of the lockup case or whatever, but it had a different case and didn't have all the pamphlets. And I was like, hey, can I get that one? He goes, oh. I was like, I don't want to deal with that guy.
Why is it so hard for him to just put the disc in that box?
I don't know. Anyway, Fred was like, oh, that's the guy. And I was like, oh, shit. I go in there. So I took the store. We had a PS5 at the shop and someone traded in for $210. GameStop gave me $385 credit for this thing.
Wow.
Plus, I brought some games. I walked out of there with a PlayStation 5 Slim and I still had credit left over.
Wow.
Because I upgraded that one to the Slim so that we can use it. And if I got to sell it, it'll be back in the display case at the end of the week when the weekend's over. No problem. Scanned everything. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Done. Great guy.
He went really fast.
And he gave me a boost in credit because I bought the card or whatever.
Yeah, he was actually really nice.
No, $385 for the fat PlayStation 5. And by the way, the Slim was on sale for $474 brand new. Just so you guys know. GameStop isn't promoting this, it just is. But again, Best Buy is $449, so with Spider-Man. So, when I get home, because I had to go to Poughkeepsie, go shopping, do a bunch of shit. When I came home, oh yeah, we had to go to Westchester, get the cakes at Carvel. Good old Carvel and Mamaroneck.
Mm-hmm.
Got the cakes, came back up here. Got my car in Poughkeepsie, drove home, drove back to the shop, put the cakes in the freezer at the shop. I get more games. And I'm ready to go at like 7:30. Oh no, like 6:30 I'm ready to go. And I look online, GameStop closed at 8 o'clock now. They used to close at 9:30. So I get there at like 7:38. And the guy's helping people. The guy sees me with a bag. He goes, oh, are you looking for cash or credit? I was like, just want to get a PlayStation. I want to get another one. So that we have 4 Slims and we have 4 people. So they're not too heavy. We can play the game, whatever. This guy was scanning shit. He's scanning stuff that goes in the register. He's like, we don't take these anymore. I'm like, oh, okay. And I see it on a fucking receipt. Like, he took it in as trade and he's telling me to take it back.
Should have just took it.
Oh my god.
No, because I don't want to get accused of stealing or anything.
That's true. Yeah,
It's on the receipt. He's keeping it. I don't want it. Then he can't scan The Witcher on Switch, which they do take because it's on their website. They give like 13 and change. It doesn't have a barcode on the box because they only sell it in the big box, the external box. But there's a barcode on there. He scans it and he's just like, yeah, we can't take it. But it didn't come up. So, whatever. He's too lazy to fucking type it in. Then, the people that were in the store before me, they want to check out. Goes, oh, I'm going to check them out. He checks them out. They're taking fucking forever because they're acting stupid. He rings them out, walks them out, goes to shut the gate and lock me in the store to finish the trade. Then these other people come in with their kids and then forget it. He's dealing with them to get them out of the store. Then when he's done with them, he locks them out and he locks the door. So he locks me in, starts scanning everything. Bro, nobody's in the store. It's me and him. He gets the PlayStation after he scans everything in or whatever, rings everything up. He brings the PlayStation out, scans it, and he goes. His eyeballs are looking to the left, okay? I'm right in the middle. Both his eyes are looking that way. Nobody's in the store. And he goes, would you like to buy the warranty plan on the console? If anything happens, you could just return and get a brand new console. He's not even looking at me. The guy looked like he was like defeated in life. And I'm just thinking, wow, what a difference from the guy that opened this morning versus the guy closing. The guy closing looks like he doesn't want to do this shit anymore. To the point where he doesn't even care. You got cowbell.
He sounds like when
Christopher Walken.
When Hulk Hogan tried to trade in the games, and the guy's like, "We don't take this. We don't take this." It's like it actually happened again.
The guy just looked like he didn't want to be there.
And he almost like he was forcing you out too, right?
Yeah, and when he was done, I was like, I had my receipt because when he scanned Ghost of Tsushima, it made the scanning noise twice, but it didn't go through. So I said, hey, that didn't go through. And then he types it for Ghost of Tsushima, but he wouldn't type it in for Witcher.
Oh, Jesus.
So I'm just like really quick scanning, like, I know we make fun of the old ladies for this, but literally he's still behind the counter. I'm just like, I think there's like 20-something items there. I'm just trying to see if there's a number on the receipt saying 20 items. I'm not trying to go down every fucking thing. And he's already behind me fucking getting the door ready for me to leave. And I'm like, oh, okay, so I left.
When he's like, sorry, sir, The Witcher for Switch doesn't exist. It's not a PlayStation game. We can't take this.
He didn't even care, man. He was like fucking dead inside. And I'm just like, this is why people don't shop anymore, because of people like that.
Well,
whereas the guy in the morning, even though he was the manager, Fred told me.
Yeah.
That guy's like, oh yeah, no, we'll take this. You're good. Like that guy was a dick 10 years ago, but I don't know what happened. But he's on happy pills now, that guy. But it was a very good experience in the morning versus at night. So I wanted to be crunching somewhere.
You have to, when you work retail and you close at a certain time, you gotta realize, like, I'm not getting out of here for another half hour after that, no matter what. Like, I never got out of work on time when I closed.
Dreadpool is here.
The way it is.
Dreadpool, check your mailbox this weekend.
What's up, Dreadpool?
What's
We sent Dreadpool a very nice package for his birthday. Sorry I'm late. Been busy. I know. It's okay, man. Just check your mailbox on Friday or Saturday.
Uh-oh.
Bro, everywhere on them. Everyone are on them damn happy pill. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking like in general. The guy was a nice guy, whereas, he was a dick 10 years ago.
Mm.
You should have came over here and to see if the lifer was still there. The guy who dressed like a
Fat Dean
16-year-old kid.
Ambrose.
The
Oh man, you
weirdo
didn't
guy.
pre-order this. Oh man.
I like Fat Dean Ambrose. He's okay. The
Oh,
other
you
guy. I
mean
meant the lifer.
Zack Ryder that wants to
Yeah.
date 15-year-old girls, Zack Ryder.
Yeah, the popped up collar and like gelled up hair.
The guy that
And
told
he's
you you were
35 years
stupid
old.
for pre-ordering Xbox One.
Yeah.
And then he threatened you with your amiibo. Like, why does that guy hate you so much?
Yeah. He hates me. I don't know.
Maybe he thinks you stole one of his girlfriends. Maybe he thinks you took one of his girlfriends to prom.
I don't date
could ask her.
16-year-olds, so it couldn't have been me.
I know I'm like 29, but like, would you go to prom with me?
He totally would do that.
The
He
guy
looks
went
like
to
that kind of guy.
GameStop, always acting like he was going on a date. Like he was dressed like he was going on a date.
Yeah, like he would like pop up his collar and he had like gelled up hair. This was like 2015, 2016, 2017. Like it wasn't like it was that long ago. Like it wasn't like it was in the 90s.
You work at GameStop. What are you gelling your hair for? There's a bunch of fat slobs that are going to come in there. Unless you're looking for one of those guys.
Picking up hot chicks at GameStop.
Where's Milkman? Speaking of hot chicks, where's Milkman? I just got off work, Frank. 7 to 11 fucking 30 crunching. What?
Now that's
crunch while making dinner. Where's my union? He really wants to sleep with Frank. I don't know about that.
He could have just asked me and I would have politely declined. He didn't have to be mean.
That guy would totally be caught on Chris Hansen.
Yeah.
And then be like, well, you know, this show's really stupid.
Yeah, like he has to big league you no matter what.
Yeah.
Like even though he's the predator, he has to big league you.
Might be some MILFs that come in. Well, in the GameStop, but not my place.
When the guy asked that at Subway, I was like, if you could see the people that skulk out of their basements that go to these stores, he would not be asking that. Like, it's the opposite.
It's quite the opposite. And how would I know who's a MILF or not? Who gives a shit?
Yeah, like you have a notebook.
Anyway, who cares?
You have a notebook like, oh, on the 21st, a MILF came in. She was a 10 out of 10. Like, you're like rating her.
Dear diary.
Ma'am, can I get your dimensions for my log?
Doug or Resident Evil. Everyone's got a diary of Resident Evil.
Yeah, right.
Is Callisto worth $22.49? Callisto Protocol was $5. I sent you the website.
Yeah, that's too much money for Callisto. And it's
brand new. Physical was $5. I put the website in your DM on Discord like 2 weeks ago.
Once it hit PSN, it dropped in price.
$22.49 is still too much money. The game was $5.
It'll be on sale again. Just wait. The summer sale is going to come
I think I have it at the shop for like $19 or something.
He's like, okay, sorry. Like, we're being mean to him.
Well, no, because he's going to pay the money for the game. He's not going to like it, and then he's going to get mad.
Yeah.
Whereas if he pays $5 for it, who gives a shit if it's bad or not?
Yeah, we're just letting you know.
We need more votes.
We need more farms.
We need more.
Dear diary, Fred drove past my house twice, but didn't give me the time of day. Oh man, Fred, you are done, buddy.
I know. I'm dead. I'm history.
You know what's even more fucked up, Dread? You might get paid back for this now 3 times. Fred's not going to Florida for his next wedding. He decided not to.
Nope.
What do you mean?
He was supposed to go to a wedding in Florida again, and he said no.
Oh, Fred.
So it's going to be 2 more times he won't drive past your house.
No, it's because I just funded just money.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. Look, we're joking around here. You don't have to.
I know. I know.
Do a shoot interview here. You're not fucking JBL.
He just starts like, crying. It's like, no, we were kidding.
Well, lucky for you, Dread. I'm mailing you Fred's foot that he severed.
Oh my god.
You know what's funny? The package is actually kind of shaped like a foot.
Is it shaped like Fred?
I don't know. You could probably mail Fred in the package.
Yeah, big package.
Remember Sting? He was in the box for like an hour, and we pretended we were like acting like once they lift the box, he was just gonna collapse on the floor.
Funny.
Type in WWE Sting in the box. Okay, they had like a half an hour segment. This guy is sweating to death in this box. They pull the box up, and half of Sting's makeup is off because it melted.
Remember when we bought the TV and we were like, what if we cut into it and it was like a body or something?
Oh,
Like
Oh,
you open the
man.
box, like a body just falls out.
Oh man, IWK, you should have said that. You just went right back in it, but he said,
Oh no,
So
you're in
glad-
his crud. He doesn't forget, man. He didn't forget about Freddie. He ain't forgetting about your Switch comments.
He can't be bargained with. He can't be reasoned with.
nope, that's it.
And he will not stop until you're gone.
He doesn't feel pity.
There's the MILF man. We were just talking about you like not even 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, he just said that.
Milkman.
We acknowledge you. We were literally just asking where you were 5 minutes ago. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Maybe he was lurking and then he heard his name, so he's like, I have to type.
I have been
God.
summoned.
Do you have any Grey Poupon, Milkman?
Oh
Whoa.
my God.
We don't want that.
Can't. I can no.
Whoa, what happened?
I'm good on that.
No thanks, RWK. How's your husband doing, RWK?
Oh,
You must have had a great night because you're coming here all jacked up.
What the hell?
I just got home from a friend's house.
whoa. It's pretty late
friend's
to be
house?
getting home from a friend's house.
A friend's house.
You know, he actually wrote once, "Oh, I was busy helping my MILF friend out." Like he actually wrote that.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, he is the MILF man, so it makes sense.
Someone said the word MILF and MILF man's ears perked right up.
Oh, that's how you
Yeah.
summon him.
He was like
Just like
Professor X, man, with cerebral.
he connects to all the
Cerebro.
MILFs with the helmet. Like,
Mhm.
oh, I sense one over there in Westchester. We gotta go get her.
That's where they're from, the X-Men. I just got off work from crunching. Was this friend a mom by any chance? I don't know. Gotta ask him.
If we
That's what
say
he said in my
Overblood,
chat room
Abba
once.
will come.
All you have to
Overblood.
say is Overblood sucks.
Was it Stacy's mom?
Overblood.
And did she have it going on? Was she all you wanted? And you waited for so long.
Bro, that is such a millennial joke.
Fred was an infant when that song came out.
I was not even. I was like, just came out of my.
What song
my
is
mom
that
was
from?
born. It's
Stacy's mom. You've heard that song
Stacy's
before.
mom.
You've definitely heard the song before.
Fountains of Wayne.
Yeah.
Oh, Billy Ray Cyrus. I think he divorced his wife like a year ago or something.
No.
So now,
He
not
really
only is
does
he
have
not
an
famous,
Hurt.
but he won't have all the ladies after him for singing a
Oh.
horrible song.
It's because he wanted his mullet back.
Is that really why he got divorced?
I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't
Because he's
freaking
just
know.
bland and he sucks.
That's
You know
also true.
What celebrity was it that got divorced over the dog? It's somebody we
Oh man, look what he wrote in the chat. You could
What
read
happened?
that, Fred. I'm not reading that.
Let's see. Some said Milfin at Milkman. His nips perked up.
That's not that bad.
That's not terrible. Not as bad as what Noof was saying that one time.
He can say whatever he wants.
That's right, because he's Noof. Noof can do that.
He's got carte blanche. He can do whatever he wants.
So far, everyone's agreeing. Everyone's saying that Phil Spencer will retire.
Actually, there's one or two people that didn't agree, Fred. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Who was
you
it?
know how to
I
read
want
the
names.
poll?
No, I said a lot of people.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say everybody.
I thought you said so far everyone's agreeing.
I thought I said a lot. I don't know.
I need the names and addresses of those who disagreed.
All right. So the one person's name is.
No, I'm kidding.
How am I gonna know?
I don't know.
I grew 15 minutes away from Fountains of Wayne store, and the band got the name from.
Oh.
Oh, did not know that.
Never heard of them.
They're a one-hit wonder, that's why.
Bruce Wayne?
Bruce Wayne.
Wayne's World.
I just put that on the Polymega for Super Nintendo, Wayne's World.
Oh, Wayne's World.
I burnt the ROM chip and I put it on there.
Nice. Wayne's World. Wayne's World.
So the other day they had the Pokemon Direct and it was 12 minutes long and it was pretty bad.
Tell us about that because we're here to talk about games.
So they announced they're doing like the trading card game but digitally. Like they're still going to make Pokemon cards, but if you want to be a dick, you can buy packs on your phone and like trade them to your friends and stuff, which I don't see the appeal to that, but okay. You could buy digital Pokemon cards. And then they announced another Legends game, but it's coming out in 2025, so there's nothing coming out for Switch this year, basically.
Dreadpool, he just told everybody he disagreed. So there you go, Fred.
Oh, man.
He gave you a freebie.
He gave me a freebie.
He gave you a hint.
Thank you.
Fred said everyone. See? I told you you said that.
I probably did. Yeah, you're right.
You said everyone's agreeing, and I was like, wait.
You're going to have to post a retraction now because you made a false statement.
I did. Hey, listen.
A press conference.
Listen. Dreadpool, I have a disease. I get a pass. It affects my brain, actually. You didn't know that? Alopecia affects my brain.
I didn't know that.
All the hair on your brain.
I'm kidding. It doesn't. I'm totally kidding. It doesn't.
Listen, I'm not going to look this shit up. So whatever you tell me, I have to go by.
All the lies that he tells you.
Although when he did come in and say that he had it, I was like, you're full of shit, man. You're too young for that. He goes, no, I have it.
Yeah, I do. Trust me, I wouldn't be bald by choice.
I know that. Justin Bieber. This guy had Justin Bieber hair since he was fucking like 5 years old.
He was 5.
Yeah, no. I was over there flipping my hair when I was fucking 5.
I was trying to find a photo of you on your Facebook for that Vince McMahon video for the thumbnail.
Yeah.
And I'm clicking through the photos, and then I see like a midget Fred with fucking Justin Bieber hair. And then there was a kid in front of you that had Justin Bieber hair.
Oh, yeah. That was...
My wife was with me. I was like, there he is. He had the hair back then. And she's like, that's not even him. He's behind that kid.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck is with these kids and Justin Bieber hair?
I know which one you're talking about, too. I think I know which picture you're talking about.
She had to tell me which one was you.
I can't believe you posted that video, by the way. I thought that would never see the light of day.
No, you see, that wouldn't stream live.
Right.
But to go up later and everyone could see it, there you go.
You just put Fred tried.
Back from the dead watched it. He thought it was funny.
It was funny, yeah.
He even asked Fred, did he get the stains out?
No, they're still there, man. Happens.
I don't see anything on Discord about Kalisto. Oh my god. Did you check your private DMs?
Well, hold on. What system do you want it for? Because they might have it on CD keys.
No.
You want it for Xbox?
I think he wants to buy it physically.
Oh, do you want it physically? Because I can't help you there.
You want it physically? Whatever.
Fred has what? We're not reading that. Digital Pokemon sounds like NFT in the background.
Yeah, it's like... It seems stupid to pay money for digital Pokemon cards. The appeal is that you're going to open a pack and get an expensive card. So I don't know.
That's weird. Digital Pokemon cards. Wow.
Unless they're like really cheap or something, but I don't know. It's not out yet, so I can't tell you.
So Dreadpool is the man that's putting up $100,000.
Oh, yeah.
About this poll.
He is.
Kalisto's like $10 at
Okay,
GameStop.
it's also $14.99 brand new at Amazon for Xbox. Oh wait, but that's the Xbox One version. So that's wrong.
The
Don't buy
website I
that.
gave you guys had it for $5 and they didn't sell out.
Yeah, I saw it. You posted it for $5 somewhere, for sure.
Don't make me get on my phone, RWK.
It's it's $20 brand new for Series X on Amazon, so you could definitely get it for like $5 or $10.
I DM'd him the link on Discord.
Let me check our chat because you sent it to us too, for sure.
Playing Dead Island 2 for a bit. How do you like it,
you know
man?
what?
It's pretty good.
Nice.
Maybe it was on Woot or whatever.
No, it wasn't on Woot. It was on some weird website.
All right, hold on.
But they were legit because Wario posted it.
Yeah, let me check. I'll just search Callisto.
That was a good game.
Mm-hmm.
The DLC was better than the game. Yes, it was physical RWK on all platforms, $5. I think the shipping was like $4 or something.
Okay. It was on Skybound. It was $4.25. Let me see if it's
brand new physical.
Here.
Is it still up there?
I've never used this, but Wario posted it, so you could take it up with him if you don't like it.
I'm really enjoying it for a few good laughs with all the different ways to kill zombies. You know, we started playing that when it came out. Or no, right after it came out. A couple months after it came out. Because Dreadpool recommended it. And me, Frank, and Jeff, and my wife, we enjoyed playing it. The problem is, I can't play with anyone else until they all play.
It also got kind of hard, like later on.
Yeah, but we just never went back to it. But we should go back to it at some point when you have more time.
Now it's on Game Pass.
Well, we bought it like idiots, but it was, you know what? It was worth
got
the
our
money
money's
back
worth.
then.
Yeah.
We actually we're up to like level 6 or level 7 or something.
We probably put like 10 or 12 hours into the game. Like we got our money's worth for sure out of it.
Yeah, so that's a really good game to be on Game Pass right now. So check that out, everybody. And Back from the Dead, I hope you keep enjoying it because it was a fun game. Check out Back from the Dead's channel.
Oh, they even have the collector's edition on here for $50. It was normally $240. Comes with a statue and everything.
A statue of Fergie's ex-husband. That guy was married to Fergie, the singer. You didn't know that?
Who?
Who?
The Callisto Protocol guy.
Really?
Look it up.
Hold on a minute.
She must love it when he gets killed in that game.
Wait, let me see this.
It's worth the money. I agree. Dead Island was worth the money. I didn't regret buying it.
Oh, you're right. She was married to him.
Wow.
That's hilarious. I didn't know that.
Oh. What's his name again? Carl Urban?
Josh Duhamel? I don't even know.
Carl Urban?
Who?
Carl Urban. Josh Duhamel. That's his name. I don't know why I couldn't say it, but
Josh Mark Hamill? What?
He was married to Fergie.
He was. Until 2019. Interesting.
He couldn't get her music in the game, so she divorced him.
Why would you want that music in there while you're playing the game?
They wanted the music to her singing the Star Spangled Banner. Oh man, that was something, all right.
Yeah, because you could have done better, Fred.
I think I could. I think I honestly could have. I think I honestly could have.
Fred, you start singing and be like, "Oh fuck, what was that line?" You would say that live on TV.
I would. Oh man, yeah,
And then
that
he'd be
was just...
canceled. How dare this man not sing properly?
How he didn't sing. He didn't sing it. How dare he? He sucks.
And then people would be watching and be like, hey, that's the Slender Man guy from the movie theater. Let's get him.
Oh, we can finally get him now.
Yeah.
Ha ha! We know where he is. They just start.
We know where he is.
He's
They start.
unmasked. Get him.
They start storming the freaking goddamn arena. I think it was at, what was that, Madison Square Garden? I think it was at Madison Square Garden, I think.
Oh, yeah?
They start storming. Yeah, that's where she was singing that. I think it was at there. And they start just storming the freaking arena.
You just spoiled the game for me? What?
How?
Him being married to Fergie doesn't spoil anything.
Sorry.
I will say this.
What?
If you buy the game, buy the DLC with it. The DLC is like 10 times better than the game. The game is okay, but the DLC is like way better.
Make sure you don't tell them about the end where they go to the Fergie concert. At the end.
No, when he gets killed in the game, like meaning like when you, because he can get killed so many different ways in the game, dumbass.
Yeah, like when
I was
Mario
like,
falls
that's
off a cliff
Fergie's
and gets
favorite
killed.
part. How the fuck did they make DLC if he dies in the game? Answer me that.
Riddle me this.
No, it doesn't. I don't think it comes with the season pass. Does it?
What?
Does the collector's edition for $50 come with the season pass? But why would you pay? Why would you pay $50 for the season pass when the season pass is like $10 and the game?
What
is
if
$5?
he wants the statue? I'll post the link for that too.
You buy the statue separately.
What if he wants to put the statue
Joel died.
somewhere?
RWK. If you fuck up while you're playing the game and you get killed, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like an ending.
Oh,
just like if you play Last of Us 1 and you get killed as Joel, guess what? He's still in Last of Us 2.
The Series X Collector's Edition is sold out, but they have the other ones in stock still.
Do they have the actual game for $5?
48-hour advance access to story DLC.
Oh, that's funny, Stevie Mac.
I don't know.
Did you see what he said? Shoot.
Oh, Pisha, red glare. My head is bald with no hair. Oh, he's giving a song here.
Yeah, no, he remixed the song, but like for me.
Well, that's
like
awesome. Stevie Mac is awesome. We all
that's
know
awesome, Stevie Mac. That's awesome.
Stevie Mac likes to just hang out.
We
Have
love
fun.
that.
You know what's funny? His icon always. I thought it was the guy from what was that game? Homefront.
Yeah.
Oh, Homefront
For Xbox.
No, it's Animal.
It's
right,
Animal.
Right, but if you lean back, Animal's arm looks like the guy's bandana.
Yeah.
Oh
right.
yeah, I remember
I
that.
see it. Because the eyes almost blend into that
right.
star thing that's
and
on
then
the
one day I was right up on the screen. I was like, "Oh, that's Animal."
Yeah, that's funny.
Look at the box of Homefront for Xbox, and then look at your icon. Then
I see it.
Back up from your icon, and it looks like the guy with the bandana sticking out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I always thought his icon was, but it's fucking Animal, which is awesome. Keep it.
Yeah, Muppets
Keep it
are
as
awesome.
Animal. I remember everyone that wanted the collector's edition of the game, but reviews got
held
held
until release because some people canceled the orders.
That's probably why they still have them for $50. Unless it's like Resident Evil or Pokemon or Zelda, don't buy the collector's edition because they're going to be $50 at Best Buy in like 6
Here's
months.
the thing, too. A bunch of fucking pussies out there. Keep the pre-order for the collector's edition. You have 30 days to fucking return it.
Yeah, that's true
Have
too.
the collector's edition. If the game gets good review, if you're going to base your whole fucking life on other people's reviews. Right? Wait for the review to come out after release, and then you're like, oh shit, should I send this $300 statue back?
But all the collector's editions, like the
Oh,
SpongeBob
no one
ones and
reviewed it.
stuff,
Canceling my order. Okay, be stupid.
all the collector's editions drop. Like literally, like SpongeBob, Destroy All Humans, Dark Side, all those games drop. The collector's editions are like they're giving them away.
Dark Side
So
of the Ring.
just wait if you want. But for obviously for like Resident Evil and stuff, you gotta buy it immediately. And Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Listen,
Pokemon.
It's Pokemon. It's not Pokemon. It's not Pokemon.
Polka.
In the show, sometimes
There's
they
no
say
L in it.
Pokemon.
It's not Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Pokemon. It's Pokemon. There's a fucking E in it, okay?
It's
Pokemon.
Pocket Monsters.
Yes. Pocket Monsters. But they shortened it. Pokemon.
We don't say Pokate Monsters.
Pokemon. Pokemon.
Gotta catch it.
You're not poking shit.
Pokemon. Pokemon.
Pokemon.
We're not going to see Pokemon for another
says Becca.
year.
Excuse me.
Pokemon. It's going to be a long year without Pokemon.
Can I tell you something? I'm going to tell you something right now. I shouldn't tell you this on the air, but I'm going to tell you this.
I'm scared.
So I fixed the computer. This is the part I forgot to tell you.
Okay.
Because it just popped in my head right now. I'm being nagged to fix this stupid computer. So I fix it. It just needed a dusting. I told you that.
Yeah.
I get a text saying, we're going to bed. Are you done with the computer? If not, go through the garage and leave it. And I said, and I was like, okay. So we dropped the computer off at like 1 in the morning. I go through the garage and I leave it where I'm supposed to leave it. Locked up the garage, whatever. Bro, this guy gets out of bed, said someone's breaking in the house, wakes her up, call 911 immediately.
Oh.
She's not even awake, calls 911. And when she's on the phone with the operator, she's like, oh, wait. I know who that was. Never mind.
No.
And they're like, you sure? You don't need us to come over? Like, nope.
Oh,
wow, that's crazy.
God.
That is insane.
That's unbelievable.
Wow. That's
you
wild.
told me to put it in the garage.
How would someone get in the garage if they don't you have the key or whatever? Like,
Yeah.
Obviously. Oh my God.
That's the part I forgot to tell you.
That's like horrible and funny at the same time. Imagine they didn't realize it and you get pulled over and they pull you out of the car. What were you doing over there? It's like, oh my God. I'm just trying to fix the computer. That's really bad. Unbelievable.
Pokemon is your MILF, man. Pocket what?
Gotta catch them all.
Pocket monsters. That's what Pokemon is.
My pet monster.
That's a good one. I still have that guy somewhere.
He's awesome.
The chains go for like hundreds of dollars.
They should remake that, like they remade Teddy.
Where are the 3D printers with that shit? Come on.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna 3D print an arm for somebody. No, 3D print the fucking chains for my pet monster. Those things cost like $300 just for the chains.
Just make new My Pet Monsters. That'd be awesome.
No, because they'll gimp them out and make them stupid now.
Teddy
He won't be scary anymore.
That's true.
We don't want to scare the children. My God, dude, that's the funniest fucking Halloween story one of the funniest ones that I got.
What?
I told you this before. I went with there were these kids that lived in my house because there were different apartments in my house. I mean, it was a house, but it was broken up into different apartments. And the kids next door, my mom took us. We were in Mamaroneck, obviously, and we're trick or treating by Anthony's Deli over there.
Yeah.
I can't remember the fucking streets right now. I think it was the street that the video store was on. It might have been on that street. I don't remember what that street was. Anyway, we're trick or treating or whatever. So the kids are Angelo and Jimmy. Okay, Jimmy was the youngest one. Angelo was my age. We were in class together. We're trick or treating, whatever. And then there's this lady. She's dressed as a witch, and she's like, "Oh, you want some candy? To open the dish, right?" So Jimmy goes to open the dish. It's some bald guy, his head, and he's like, "Oh!" And the kid fucking flies down the street. And the kid is like running and panicking and screaming. Right?
Oh my god.
The kid stops. Okay? And we're almost caught up to him. My mom is chasing him and everything. Like, we're all chasing him.
Can't lose him.
And he's like calming down. All of a sudden, this guy dressed as a werewolf is behind the fence and goes, "Roar!" And the kid fucking flies. Like, we weren't catching that kid.
Did you get him back?
Eventually, we caught up to him, but it's like he stops for 1 second and then he has to start all over again.
That's so horrible.
That's the type of shit you got to do to scare
And
kids.
Halloween used to be so much fun back then. I remember all that weird stuff that people used to do. Nobody does that anymore.
Now you get jelly beans, and they open a little plate, and there's all like healthy food and everything. And...
Yeah.
Nick, this is not Fortnite.
No, this is not Fortnite. It's Halo ODST.
Yes. It's part of the Master Chief Collection.
Yeah. Only on PlayStation, though.
Yeah.
It's Destiny vs. Halo.
It looks like Destiny. Oh, that's hilarious.
But yes, that's a funny Halloween story that I have.
You know, this past year, I didn't even see the bowls that grab your hand. You know that stupid bowl that everyone had in the 90s?
I still have one in the closet.
Yeah, nobody
People
has
feed
that
their
bowl
cats
anymore.
with that shit. So the cat goes to eat and they go,
my cat would probably be like, "Oh, I'm getting petted. I like this."
We used to do Halloween tunnel in our house. The dad would chase people with a chainsaw. Was your dad Rambo? Did you see Rambo 5? He was doing that shit. Let me tell you something. I'm going to talk about Rambo for 1 second here. I was playing a game with a guy called Rambo. This motherfucker kept killing me in the game.
That's a problem.
I don't know if he was doing it on purpose or by accident. You could see in the footage at some point, I hunt this motherfucker down and I let him have it. I killed his ass.
Friendly fire.
And he never fucked with me ever again after that. We stayed on the team and he didn't mess with me after that.
It'll be easier when we're all together because I could just be like, "Hey, don't stand there," and then you won't.
That's what I'm saying. I'd rather play with you guys because number one, we're wirelessly landing, even though it's not landing. But we're all playing and we don't have to worry about other stupid people.
Yeah, it'll be better just hanging out and doing it.
That's right. Well, Halloween was fun.
It used to be. I mean, it's not the same anymore.
30 years ago this year I had the Halloween party that turned into a food fight. That your dad had to show up to later because some crazy shit happened.
Uh-oh.
So that same house, you know what house I'm talking about.
Yeah.
One of the guys lived downstairs. He came home drunk.
Yeah, you told me this.
My mom and Granny went to drop all the kids off. Like they had two cars full of kids. Me and your sister are in the house, and then we hear a crash. And we hear, "Ah!" And we fucking jetted outside. Okay? We're banging on the fucking neighbor's house. Like, help us, for our neighbor John, who was across the street. Banging on a house. His dog is barking, whatever. He ain't coming to the door. And we're like,
It's
what
like
the hell?
Halloween when
It's like,
Laurie's running to the houses, like trying to get in.
right. We somehow ran back into the house real quick. Your sister called your dad. And your dad's like, I'm on my way there. Your dad, we run back to John's house. So we're looking and we see your dad go in the house. And she's like, oh my God. She says your dad's, oh, says his name. I'm going to say his name here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, he'll be okay. He's not letting this guy go near him. So your dad goes in the house. He comes back out. He goes, nobody's in the house. Like, you're good. What happens? The guy went back downstairs where he lived, and he ended up having to be taken to the hospital to sober up. He was drunk. It wasn't drunks. He was drunk.
That's crazy, though.
What happened? Why didn't John answer the fucking door, Frank? And I've told this story on there before. Why didn't John answer the fucking door? We're banging and screaming. His dog is barking. John was deaf and took his hearing aids out at night when he went to sleep.
I don't remember that. Hilarious.
That's why John didn't answer the fucking door at 11:30 at night when we're banging on his door.
You guys picked that one house.
So it was like a horror movie. The one house that we picked that we're banging on the fucking... Because, I knew John because he was friends with the guy in the basement.
Yeah.
So if anybody's going to fucking help me, it's going to be John. Well, John took his fucking hearing aids out and he can't hear shit.
Literally, Laurie Strode. Michael Myers is outside. Help me. That's hilarious.
That's the funniest part about this whole story.
You guys picked a deaf guy.
We picked a deaf guy's house.
That is too funny, man. The dog's probably like nuzzling him, and he's like, "Stop!"
The
Like,
dog's just going crazy. The dog goes, I get a big dog too.
He's probably sleeping, and the dog's like jumping on him and like doing all this crazy stuff. He's like, "What the hell's happening?"
What if there's a fucking fire? Like, what happens?
He hope the dog wakes you up. That's it. You're done. That's hilarious.
I don't know, but that was the funniest part about the whole thing.
You guys are trying to escape, and the guy.
We're trying to get help from a guy that can't hear us. He had hearing aids, so when we would see him in the daytime and talk to him, he could hear us.
Yeah, you didn't even know.
But he would take them out at night when he slept, and that was it.
That's really funny.
If you needed his help, you can only help in the daytime.
He had to shine the bat signal through his window. Oh, damn.
You could break in his house and you wouldn't know, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, maybe that's why he had the giant dog, so that way if someone broke in. He's like, I can't hear, but the dog can.
What's the point, though?
Because the dog will bite the people breaking in. I don't know. Maybe his house was booby-trapped, so when you break in...
We have to analyze this guy's life now.
Yeah.
Which, rest in peace to him, because I don't think he's still around. I mean, I think he was 70 back then. That was 30 years ago.
30 years ago, yeah.
It was 1994. Is Fred asleep? Yeah, he's asleep. We're telling the funniest story, and this guy falls asleep.
You missed it.
No, I'm looking at the chat.
Yeah, then what did I say?
Sleeping
I was too busy looking at the chat. That's what I was doing.
Good job, John.
I'm looking at Deal of the Day here, and it's all garbage.
Of course it is.
I guess Fred can't help you at night either. Right, you gotta get a big dog.
A big dog.
Yeah, because you ain't hearing shit at night.
I have a big dog.
Yeah, what's his name? Carlos?
You have to teach it to attack. And
no, her name's Lily.
Oh.
Does the dog bite you when people are trying to bang on your door and you're not helping anybody?
Yeah. She's a pit bull. Of course, she's protected.
Oh, you're done. This dog is going to eat you.
I know.
I hate when it's like nighttime and it's dark in the room and like the cats are sleeping and they'll just wake up out of nowhere and look around like there's a ghost in the room, but I can't hear or see anything. And I'm like, what are they seeing? What do they see?
They can see stuff.
Yeah, it's scary though. I'm like,
that is scary.
What is in here?
That's creepy as shit.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes my Tom, he would flip out at nighttime.
Oh yeah.
He'd be running around and meowing and shit.
Yeah.
But he'd be meowing in like a weird way.
Yeah. I've had that happen before. I think they must
probably
hear
ghosts
like
fucking with the cats.
Oh, it could be ghosts, or it could be like maybe there's like mice in the ceiling that we don't hear, but they hear. Yeah. They're like, "Yo, there's a mouse up there," or like a bug or something.
The ghost is just like, "Yeah, we're gonna fuck with these cats. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it."
That's what I always think. Ghosts, because why would they act like that?
Cats could be aliens. We don't even know.
You never know.
We don't know shit.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
This whole time they're aliens and they got us to take care of them.
It's dog, but what if it's backwards? What if it's God? Maybe the dogs are the gods.
We do take care of them, so.
We do.
Cats are really tacks, like thumbtacks.
They're actually thumbtacks.
Well, that's why they have claws. They're gonna claw you.
Yep, that's it.
Those claws
I have a cat. I have a cat too.
I don't know. We don't know what the fuck. We don't even know half this shit's going on. We named them cats, but they probably have like a really better name than that. That we're too dumb not to know.
But it cannot be pronounced in our language.
It's like
instead of a thumbtack match, why don't they have a cat match where you just fight in a bunch of cats and try to survive?
Nice. I respect it.
Oh, cats.
I'm here for it.
What's a lot of dumb ones out there. There's a lot of ugly dogs too. What was that dog?
That was Rob Zombie as a dog. He had a full beard.
Ew. Why? Why did they do this?
We're the ones picking up the dog's crap. Well, that's true.
That's true. They crossbreed all these dogs, and they look like aliens. Like they look so weird.
Yeah, it's so weird. Some of them. Like my dog's a German Shepherd Pit Bull mix.
No, you're really in trouble.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with that dog.
She's like she's like 12, so it's just like she's getting up there in age. Still moves around good though.
Well, as long as you take care of the dog will be fine.
Yeah, we take care of her. Then we have like this little cat too, Hazel.
The cat that doesn't fight the grasshoppers.
Yeah. The cat that never the cat that never meows. Oh yeah, I got rid of all the crickets. Crickets are gone.
Good.
Yeah, I got a trap. I literally looked in there in like the crawl space. Thing was full of them.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we need to know on this show. I
want to give people an update.
Well, listen, you should give them an update about something that you ordered. Was it delivered yet?
Oh, you mean my new mic? Is that what you're talking about?
You got the Shure mic. Him and Anthony are going to be brothers now.
Holy crap.
I did. I got a new mic, yes.
Is it USB or is it XLR?
No, it's a wow. I can't speak. It's a blue mic. It's a blue Yeti. That's what it is.
Oh, I thought you really got I was like, what the hell? Like he went from like a headset to a Shure mic. There's no. He's like committed. Like
he's one of us now.
Not one of us. We don't even have that.
Yeah, no, I can't. That's too expensive.
Yeah, you need a mixer, I think, for that.
Yeah, when I get like my own like house and stuff like that, my own setup, and like if I build my own PC, then I'll get like that. But for now,
what's going to happen first? Fred getting his own Shure microphone or Fable coming out?
Cable coming out.
If we have to wait for Fred to get a house in this economy,
I
then
guarantee you
probably
Fable still won't be out, and Fred will have a house with his Shure microphone. I'll take that bet. Because Fable's probably going to get canceled.
Fable's probably still 5 years out, at least. So it'll be
and we'll be
2029.
on, like, Xbox won't have a fucking console by the time that shit comes out.
No, we'll be past the new console by then.
$10 earbuds for the $500 mic.
That's what I said. I'm like, there's no in between. Like, how do you do that?
Oh man. But yeah, I'm gonna be sounding better.
You got the Yeti?
Yeah, I got a Yeti.
Yeah, you got the
It's
black
a good.
one. I told him to get the blue one. He's like, I got black.
I have that 50th anniversary one or whatever.
I just have the blue snowball right now.
That's what I have.
Here. Yeah, it works. It's good. I like it. It does the job.
He started with the blue snowball.
That's what I still use. But I put up like soundproofing tiles and stuff, so it sounds a little bit better.
Yeah, I gotta redo this basement. I really gotta but I don't want to stay here for long. So that's.
Contrary to popular belief, I'm not actually on the Enterprise or the Voyager.
Frank, damn. Why'd you have to do that, man?
All you need to do.
I thought you were there the whole time.
Paint that wall green next to you, and you're good.
Actually, yeah, you could do that, and then it would be whatever. And you could, if you turn
put your own background up there, and you're good.
Yeah.
If you turn your, if you sit up with your back against that wall and paint it green, you'll be all set.
Paint it blue.
Honestly, you're right.
Like the shop, I have a blue and it doesn't pick up, and you're good.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, I could do that, and then I could put my friend behind me too. My friend will always watch me stream.
That guy. Paint him blue too. Get him out of the frame. Put that shit on somebody's car.
But everyone's gonna miss him.
Put that shit in front of somebody's car, like he's really standing there. Someone's gonna look out the window, and be like, "Why is that guy standing in front of my car?" They're gonna call the cops, and it's a cardboard cutout.
I scare the shit out of my mom every morning when she comes down there.
I thought you were gonna say put it out in the thing, and then if someone hits it with the car, they'll be like, "Oh my god, I hit something."
No, just put it in front of the driver's side. So in the morning, like, that guy's trying to break in my car, and they call the cops on him.
Or put it in your window so people think there's always someone watching out the window.
There's some big tall guy trying to break in my car.
That'd be great.
He's got his hands down, so you won't see his hands. It looks like he's going for the door.
Trying to jimmy the lock.
I know my freaking chair's not blocking it, so it doesn't look like his hands are on his nuts.
I think he's got a weapon, too. It's just a fucking cardboard cutout, not moving.
Oh, man.
It's VB. What's up, man?
What's up?
Have you had blue balls, Fred? Did they make a mic out of that? Wow.
That's a question for another stream back.
I think back is RWK's rubbing off on back over here tonight.
Yeah, man. You guys are rubbing off on each other, bro. Crazy.
Well, that's not what I meant, but there you go. Fred, you make your enemies with everybody tonight. Dreadpool, Back from the Dead, RWK.
An angry mob after you.
Just hating the guy with the disease. It's okay, guys. I understand.
Oh, you know what? You all say that, but then when it's time to pay up and be normal, oh no, I want to be like everyone else. Then you get in trouble. Oh no, I got a disease, guys. Which is it?
You can't hit me. I have a disease.
Yeah, exactly.
You start a fight, and then they're like, "Oh, you wouldn't hit a guy with a disease, would you?"
Nah,
why are you starting a fight?
I'm milking this disease for what? If I have it, I'm using it to my advantage.
Bro, you can't even milk a cow. Come on.
I can, actually. I kind of know how to do it. I learned back in elementary school. I still remember.
Yeah, you went to Stu Leonard's?
Stu Leonard's.
Scared of the acrobats as well?
Did they teach you how to buy the cartons off the shelf in school?
Yeah. I just picked it up. Actually, I stole one. I didn't buy it. I stole it when I was a kid.
Yeah, this guy was scared of the little acrobat toys.
The little acrobat.
It looked
my
like
child was scared of them
it
too.
It looked like someone was
really
being murdered in front of his eyes. This little thing was on the ceiling at Stu Leonard's. It's a little acrobat toy. And every time we walked past it, he would go.
It's like, okay.
First of all, it's
when
just a little toy.
They were like, it was like a clown, and it was on this hydraulic like thing, and it would spin. And the way it just spun, I don't know.
No, I know what it is. Yeah, I've seen that Stu Leonard's. Yep.
Now they have a Mickey that does it, and my kid was scared of it too. So it's not just me, okay? It runs in the family.
Okay, I understand.
It was just something about it that freaked me out when I was a little kid. I don't know why.
We're laughing at him, and we're trying to tell him like it's a toy. Like
right.
It's not going to hurt you. And it was like bloody murder he was witnessing with this thing moving.
Well, I don't know why it was so scary to me, but I mean, I faced my fears now. I don't know. I could see it.
You faced your fears.
I've been back since, and I'm okay.
Did you see? There's like this video on like online or something like that. There's like this like lady that's like deathly afraid of olives.
Yeah, those people are full of shit, Fred.
But it's just so funny. Like I think it's is it like Dr. Phil? It's not Dr. Phil. It's like one of those shows, and like they like bring out the olives, and then like there's like a big jar of olives. He's like
that might have been Dr. Phil actually.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Someone should put olives on Dr. Phil's head. See how he likes it.
Yeah.
Now, why would you do that?
Now, why
Is this because I'm a bald man?
A bald man with a mustache?
Yeah.
These olives are going to give me a mustache ride? Is that what's going on?
Oh, wow.
Oh, it was on Mari. It was on Mari. Okay, thank you, Stevie Mac.
Did somebody put mayonnaise on my mustache?
In the case of 3-year-old olives.
You are not...
You are not getting ketchup on your hot dog. Whoa!
So I did this thing. Speaking of ketchup, I did this thing in Lake George. I put ketchup on my pizza.
Frank, can you kick him out of the fucking Discord?
I mean, you should probably be like banished to another planet for that.
Listen. Now hear me out.
We're gonna put sauerkraut on it next.
I mean, that's like a mortal sin, but okay.
Listen. Technically, there's already tomatoes.
I wonder why his hair fell out. He had ketchup on pizza.
Yeah, it's like God smote him for that. It's so sickening.
Listen, it was like the pizza's time in the month when I put it on there. But listen, it was actually.
This guy's creating chemicals to lose his hair.
Frank's like, I quit.
You're doing things that are unnatural, and you wonder why this is happening.
Listen. It wasn't that. Listen, my cousin's fiance, she's Brazilian, and she was like, "Hey,
now look here, listen."
No, look, listen.
You keep saying that shit. Just talk.
Now she's from Brazil, and like she said, "Hey, this is actually really good. Like we do this a lot." I'm like, "Huh?" I looked at her like she had like 5 heads, and then like
disturbing. That's because the pizza is so bad everywhere else. But you're in New York. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to put anything on pizza. We're safe here.
We're safe. But it was actually not that bad. I'm not lying. It wasn't terrible. It was actually pretty because there's already tomato sauce on the pizza. So pretty much it's just different. Like putting tomato.
Yeah, it's totally different.
There's also cheese on pizza. I'm not going to put a fucking block of cheese on my pizza and eat it.
Put the chocolate cake feta on your pizza.
Chocolate cake feta? What the fuck is that?
Okay, that is called feta cheese at fucking, not Sam's Club. What's the name of this place?
Trader Joe's. Next time I go there, I'm getting it. I'm going to try it.
Let me tell you something.
I have a Trader Joe's right next to my school.
No, now look here, listen, okay? Now you got to listen to me. I bought feta cheese from Trader Joe's in Mamaroneck once. I fucking ate that. It tastes like chocolate cake. It was fucking nasty.
Why?
I love chocolate cake, but not when it looks like feta cheese. Okay?
I want to try it so bad.
Horrible.
I got you, Frank. There's a Trader Joe's next to my school. I'll see if they have it
God.
tomorrow. I'll see if they have it tomorrow.
I'll try it.
Tell your friends to buy a cake and you'll buy that. And that'll taste more cakey than the fucking cake to get. Horrible. Feta cheese tastes like chocolate cake. Never had that in my life before.
It's disgusting.
Never happened. Now I eat feta cheese and I get fucking post-nasal drip, so I can't even eat it.
Sometimes it just sets you off.
I don't have big feta
My
cheese.
throat's on fire for like a week.
Ew. That sucks.
Yeah, I can't eat nothing anymore.
It's true. Same thing happens to me randomly, depending on what it is.
Yeah, me too. Sometimes me too. Some things I eat.
Now I eat certain foods, my uvula gets swollen. It's like, what the fuck? This stuff never happened before.
It's because we're old. Once past 30, you're done. That's it.
Once you hit 30, you're finished, buddy. Eat
I'm
all the
almost
fucking
there.
food you can eat now.
I'm almost there. 3 more years.
Just eat.
Well, you got 3 more good years, so.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking stuffing my face. I'm still been trying to eat healthier though. I'm trying to eat not like fast food.
Well, you always have to have a threshold, so do that.
Yeah.
It's almost Cadbury egg season, and I can't even eat.
They're
them.
out.
Oh, I can't.
And they got all different colors too.
Great.
I can't have them. I couldn't. This will be the first or second year I couldn't eat them.
Yep.
Because I can eat those things all fucking day long.
You can have them over the weekend.
When you go to the doctor, they think that you're eating like 1 or 2 candy bars. And they're like, oh my God.
No.
It's like, lady.
I'm eating a box of
like 4 boxes a fucking day of this stuff.
Yeah. Once I get on something, that's it. It's over.
Oh, me too. I'm the same way. I could eat a whole bag of chips by myself. I could eat multiple bags of chips by myself.
Motherfucker, I can eat like 5 bags of Doritos in one day, okay? 1 bag of chips? What?
Fred's an amateur, and everyone thought he could out-eat us in a hot dog contest.
Which I can.
Understand.
I can.
You told me you can only have 1 or 2 hot dogs.
You should be putting ketchup on hot dogs and trying to eat them.
Nah, listen. If we have pizza tomorrow, like on the weekend, I'm putting ketchup on it.
He'll throw you out.
Stomach complainers. The cheese is very strong.
This has been the old people complainers tonight because we're old.
I'm a youngin'. I'm a youngin'.
You'll all figure it out sooner or later.
You think you're young. But you just told me you can only eat 1 bag of chips if you're really going crazy. Bro. I can eat a bag of Doritos, Cool Ranch, or cheese, and then eat the opposite, like, right after I'm done in a few minutes.
Yeah. There's no off switch with chips.
Sweet spicy chili. Oh, it was so good.
What?
The sweet spicy chili Doritos.
That's the purple bag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's only 2 Doritos where I come from, okay?
You don't
there's
like
fucking
those?
Cool Ranch and there's fucking nacho cheese, okay?
Yeah, those are the 2 Doritos.
All those other ones don't count.
Cool Ranch is better. It's the best. I love Cool Ranch. It's the best.
Remember those Doritos tacos? Oh my god.
Oh, the Doritos Locos tacos?
Oh, I would do anything.
Oh, by the way, even though I can't eat these, Choco Tacos back.
I saw that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Why do you get rid of it?
I don't think it...
It's like the best thing ever. Fucking
Why would they get rid
dumb
of it?
fucks.
I think they did it to do. It's the same thing. It's like, oh, you'll never have this again, and people are like, we want it, and then they.
I think a different company brought it back.
You took it away when everyone's stuck at home.
Yeah.
I think Mars brought it back. I think or something like that. Was it Mars that brought it back?
No.
Oh, is it still
Klondike? I think
Klondike.
partnered with Taco Bell or some shit, and they brought it back.
Oh, yeah.
You know, while we're on this subject, can we please talk about the crime that is Snackwells?
We're never going to get it ever again.
Never again.
Unless they sell that recipe to somebody and somebody actually makes them.
That was a crime.
Snackwells was healthy food, and they made a devil's cake cookie. That was fucking fantastic. Snackwells sold their company name to another health food company, but they didn't sell them their recipes. So these motherfuckers make the same exact box and go brand new, great taste, and it's dog shit.
Ew.
Horrid.
It's literally like powdered breast milk in a cookie.
Are they not so dry? The new ones? It's like dust.
I had them once and after eating like one or two of them, I threw them away.
Yeah, it's like eating like dust or like dirt.
Right, where the other ones where you're literally eating a fucking cake.
Oh,
like
I've seen these before. They're like the green box?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them before. Oh, yeah.
The new ones taste like dirt.
They're
yeah,
horrible.
God,
What are you doing?
they look like little turd nuggets.
What are you doing? Yeah, that was the biggest crime ever.
Yeah, they look terrible. Why would they do that?
Because they sold the rest. They didn't sell the recipes. They sold the company, but not the recipe.
Ah, look.
And they're not doing anything with this recipe. So I don't know what the fuck they're waiting for. Make a new company with that recipe.
Didn't Nabisco used to own it?
I don't know.
It seems like a thing that they would own.
Look at how many times the McRib said they weren't going to come back. Yeah, I know. And they're coming back already.
Mm-hmm.
Added onions on top of 2 more slices of American cheese. It's a good burger. I took a patty and half a patty. Chopped up fresh jalapenos. Took American cheese.
Oh.
A cube of butter. Holy shit.
Oh.
Can
you put
some cream cheese on that instead of the butter? Come on.
There's a whole article from last March about the Devil's Food Cookies and what happened. There's a whole article about it.
We're here right now.
It says Nabisco produced Snackwells until 2017 when it sold the brand to Back to Nature Foods.
Fuck Nature's Foods.
In 2019, Back to Nature improved the formula of the Devil's Food Cookies, and guess what? They were no longer fat-free. It says the Snackwells brand was finally discontinued in 2022. So that's what happened. So they don't even.
Because nobody was buying that shit.
Well, those were They were just so horrible.
Yeah, that's not what they were. So that's it. They're no longer around.
Nope. They deserve. Like we were saying before. Blockbuster and Kmart. Snackwells is another one that by the end it needed to die. That was it.
Well, it's a different situation though. It's not like they gave them the formula and they said, fuck this formula, we're doing our own thing. They didn't have a formula. Why buy it if you're not going to have a formula?
Yeah, just to make it, to trick us.
They thought they were going to scam everybody into liking their cookies. Like, that's not the way it works.
Nah, they tasted terrible.
Any questions in the chat? We're going to wrap this up. This guy has to go to bed.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize how late it was.
Yeah.
Waking up in 5
hours.
I
still got to do garbage.
Time flies when we're having fun.
Taking the garbage in the morning, so I got to get shit done in the kitchen.
Tomorrow, I'm going to have to go to sleep at like 7 p.m., so I'm not tired on Friday.
Yeah, I know. Friday, I got to shave my head and do all this crazy shit.
Yeah, I'll be over for a little bit. Then I have to drive all the way to Connecticut, do that, and drive all the way back. So
drive to Connecticut.
Connecticut. Connect the cuts.
Connectimals.
Connectimals.
Yeah, why don't you take the 360 with the Connect to Dreadpool's house and play Connectimals?
Imagine that's the torture. Please, I don't want to play this anymore. You're gonna play it. No. I'm getting the Xbox, Milo. No.
Dreadpool's gonna punch Fred into the TV, and he's gonna become Milo.
Yeah, and then Dreadpool's gonna torture him, and the
I'm gonna be in a whole new world.
Joke? Like, please, Daddy, let me out.
Yeah, because he's trapped in there.
Yeah, he's trapped in the TV.
What if he's like has existential dread of a power outage? Like, no, please, don't let the power go out, because he'll cease to exist.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to Trader Joe's tomorrow and see if they have that feta cheese.
Oh my gosh. Was it Trader Joe's brand?
Trader Joe's brand feta cheese.
Yeah, I know. There's Trader Joe's right next to my school, so I'll see.
If you find it, I will try it.
Yeah, sure. Get it. Eat chocolate cake feta cheese and then throw up or whatever you do. Maybe he'll like it. I don't know.
If it's that bad.
Added a red onion.
So wait, are the Choco Tacos out now? Is that like are they out?
They're coming
You have to
back.
Google it, man. No, it's like reading a fucking novel now. You got to know what's coming out, who's going in, who's going out. Ghostbusters is coming out a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I gotta.
So March 22nd.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna see it first with my wife, and then if it's not too scary, I'll bring the kids.
Oh, is this the second movie?
It's the
It's actually the
fourth
fourth movie.
Yeah.
Technically.
No, Fred,
I know,
that women's Ghostbusters, that shit doesn't count. Sorry.
Yeah.
It does not in my house. It doesn't exist.
I mean, is it like the one after the one like that just came out recently?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the fourth film.
Okay.
It's the sequel to Afterlife, the fourth film.
Okay, gotcha. Just making
sure. And then
sure.
Beverly Hills Cop on Netflix in June or July. I think it's June.
Wow.
And
Beverly
there's
Hills
something
Cop
else?
4.
There's
Did you
something
watch
else
3?
in March. No, I didn't watch it yet. I got it right here. Gotta watch it.
I got mine right here too.
When does 4 come out? Because I gotta watch it before that.
June or July. I think it's June.
Okay. I got time then. We'll see. We'll see how it is.
Fred puts Fred's head through the TV like in Nightmare on Elm Street 3.
That's fun.
That movie just turned 37 the other day. Or 38.
Oh, shit.
Holy crap.
Goddamn.
I know. I remember when that movie was 10 years old.
I have to be at school till later tomorrow, so I might watch some movies.
Wow. We didn't need to know that.
What happened?
What?
He said he's got to watch movies tonight before he goes to school tomorrow.
Oh,
no, I'm gonna watch movies before I go to bed because I don't have to be at school till late tomorrow. That's why
so he's watching movies while he's sleeping in bed. That's even worse. Don't keep telling us.
He's got to get on the hub after this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'll get more in depth, but I don't want to.
It's almost WrestleMania time, Fred.
Oh yeah, it is.
I'm
gonna watch it. I have that video saved just in case.
Have Jesus jump out of the car again.
I'll show it to Jeff.
Dude, Jesus was fucking trapped.
Yeah, there's nothing he can do.
He's like, hey, look, and he can't move anywhere. Like he's stuck in a car.
And then I showed Jeff.
I don't know why Jeff even watched it. You're lucky Jeff didn't knock you out. Hey man, I don't want to see that shit. And he fucking punch you right in the face. Oh man.
See Rey Mysterio in the background. Just
any comments? Any questions before we leave?
You're gonna, if we stream this weekend, you'll see us. Otherwise, I guess you'll see.
Yes, you'll see us this weekend.
Yeah.
Definitely Friday night. I don't know if I'll be streaming Saturday or not. It depends on what's going on.
We just want to relax.
Yeah.
Relax and chillax.
Sunday, we won't be there too long on Sunday, but we'll be hanging out for a little bit.
We always have big plans, and then Sunday rolls around, and we're like dead. We're like so tired.
Yeah, but you know what? Sunday's good because it's not too long.
No,
Get
it's
a couple of things
day.
we want to do in it, and that's it.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's like the cool off of the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I will pull up the Patreon and the members, and then we'll get out of here. Any questions, type them in the chat. We will answer them right now.
Yes.
I want to thank our members over on Patreon, JB Zombie 89, Abo, and Hockey Fan. Thank you for being members of the Game Complainers on Patreon.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks, guys. Oh, awesome.
Oh, I forgot to tell you the Button came.
The what?
The Button for the Xbox.
What the hell are you talking about?
The button.
The Button.
Oh, yes.
It actually came.
Bring that Friday. I'll put it in and I'll give you the machine back.
I'll throw it in my backpack.
And this way, explain that it's pretty much.
They never even ask me about it. I don't even think they care.
Well, let them know that you have it, so I don't get blamed for this shit.
No, I'll tell her.
Oh yeah, we never got an Xbox back because this guy has it still. Like, oh,
I'm just gonna tell her it's shot. That's it.
It's shot, but you're hanging on to it for parts in case we can find a new one for him.
Yeah.
That's it. You never know. Someone might bring me one that's broken and might need something, and we take it from that, and then he's ready to go.
When the card store in the mall gets original Xboxes, sometimes they put them out for like $50. I'll just say if they ever get one or whatever.
Much money. You could probably find them for cheaper.
They used to be giving them away. Now, forget it. Now
on
get
them at Goodwill for $12.
I know.
But then, the internet happened.
I used to pass up on them all the time, even at flea markets. I'm like, I don't need this old crap. My 360 plays this stuff. And now look.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we're stupid.
We just didn't know.
I want to go to memberships. Shout out to Anthony. He'll be back. He'll probably be on with us on Saturday, Sunday. He's supposed to come up.
Is he's not coming Friday?
No.
Okay.
But he's gonna try to make it Saturday.
Sweet.
I mean, Saturday was his planned day to come up, but he's supposed to stay Saturday into Sunday, and he doesn't have to be home like at a specific time Sunday. So he said he could be around for a little bit longer.
Cool.
Sweet.
What the fuck? Can I just go to active members? Like, this showed me everybody from like all time. Okay. There's a lot of people here. So let's read this. I want to thank you guys for being members on our... I was going to say Facebook. On our... we don't have a Facebook. Thank you for being members on our YouTube. Thank you for being YouTube members on our channel. Jeff M, Justin, Siren, Back from the Dead 1, Captain Catch, Karai, David R, Abo, RWK88, DJ, Cam Slendy, Carlos, Richard, Cody, Noof Nukem, Cannibal Ritual, Stevie Mac, Jin, Thunders Productions, It's VB, also known as Venge, Hockey Fan, and Nick Noguera. Now, a lot of these members are gifted memberships from Thunders Productions and Nick Noguera. So, shout out to those two guys. And I believe The Alchemist also, at one point, gave a membership away. So, shout out to him as well.
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
Appreciate that.
That's awesome. It's really awesome.
Really cool. Thank you. We still got a packed house in here, but I want to say, thanks for being here tonight, everybody. I think Fred and Frank did a good job. Just trying to find a replacement co-host, but we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony will be back next week. In case you watch this weekly and watch our other streams. Oh, I didn't talk about the card really quick.
All right.
I bought the 4060 Ti, the PNY 16 gigabyte. I streamed this. Out of the box, it was broken. Artifacting, all that shit. It seems like there's a workaround where you have to you have to dual display the monitors and then send it back to only that monitor, and then it will display properly, but it doesn't work all the time. Fuck that card. And EVGA, I don't know why you left, but you fucked everybody over because you made the best cards going. So, that sucks. So that card I sent back to Amazon. That's it.
Good.
We decided to get PlayStations and do Helldivers, so that's what we're going to do Friday.
I'm sure the 50 series will be out before you know it anyway, and then you'll worry about it later.
It's not... look, it was to upgrade the computer at work. It's not really like a necessary thing.
Right.
I only got it because the chat room, I got paid out by YouTube, and I got paid out a lot extra. So shout out to the chat, shout out to the members, shout out to Patreon. And that paid for half of that card. So I was like, oh, this will be great. I'll update the card at work. So if I ever get stuff done at work, we're good. Well, it didn't work out. So I took that money and bought a PlayStation. One of
cool.
one of 4. So there you go. You shouldn't have to do workarounds. No excuse. Yes, exactly. It's VB.
Yeah, it's not
That's
worth
why
it.
I said, fuck this. I'm sending it back. I didn't even try the Threadripper. I'm not pulling my 3070 out of there.
Forget it.
I'm not even messing with it. So, and this Threadripper still has problems, man.
After all this time. Never again.
I was adding cues and handbrake, and it just fucking froze the whole computer.
Ugh.
And there's nothing on here.
Never again.
Fucking Threadripper. Piece of shit. Anyway, we're out of here. I want to thank you all again for watching. Take care. Stay safe. Have a good one. And this is the last time I'm 40 years old on my podcast. So
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy.
I was supposed to retire this year. I'm not going anywhere. So
Yay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, everyone, take care.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Bye. Good night, guys.
Night. They left. Where'd they go? Now the real show starts. No, it doesn't.